Alright, I think we're good to go for tonight. Oh, hello, welcome to... I'm on a Mario 3D kick because I did Mario 64, and since it's summer, I figured it'd be an appropriate time to do Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine. Now, I could bust out my, original GameCube copy, but I do have Sunshine on 3D All-Stars collection. And since it's not on the GameCube, it's actually not on the GameCube Nintendo Classics yet. I think when they first unveiled it, it was going to be one of those games that was going to be eventually added. But yeah, weirdly enough, like the Mario game on GameCube is not on the GameCube Switch 2 thing yet. Even though the UI does the Mario Sunshine sounds. When you do the 64 one, it's Mario 64. When you do Super Nintendo, it's Mario World. When you do it's Mario Brothers. It's just funny how it's like, oh, they did the GameCube one with that, but it's not on there just yet. However, Sunshine did get re-released with 3D All Stars collection, a collection that was released for Mario's, I believe, 35th anniversary back in 2020, and in a move that is I guess a little controversial to say the least. It was a limited time thing. After a while, it just stopped being available. Why? Both physically and digitally. So you actually can't get this unless you find a copy of it out in the wild. And I think it still goes for a fair amount. Maybe not as much because I think with Mario 64 you can just play on Switch anyway, and Mario Galaxy has the new collection, but Sunshine is still on there and it's still the one new version to play on there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and boot. Yeah, this was like the original way to play Mario Galaxy and all this on Switch. Now it's doing I think the music is randomly selected, but yeah. So I could have done Mario 64 on here, but because this is actually the Japanese re-release that they threw on here, which has some minor differences. And the N64 version, I actually tested this out afterwards. It actually does work with this, so I could have played this on here. But the only problem was I didn't have the convenience of Rewind to play it on Switch 2. And as this is kind of like a weird minor complaint in the long run, but it's still something that kind of irks me about that re-release. They changed the pitch of some of Mario's jumps. Sounds he makes. It just throws me off. That's what threw me off whenever I play this version. I'm like, oh, it has rumble, which I guess is kind of cool because they re-released it with Rumble Pack support. But that version never came out in North America, so. But they re-released it in this collection, so I guess it's still nice to have at least a version, just a way to play that version. And of course, we had Galaxy in here as well. This was like the HD version to play Galaxy at first, until the recent collection of 1 and 2, which I did end up getting because even though it was pricey, I managed to get it for a price lower than MSRP, at least Canadian price. And yeah, I'll probably be doing that as well. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. That. But if I didn't get that, this would have been the way to play Galaxy. But if you don't have a Switch 2, then... Or wait, no, Galaxy 1 and 2 are on Switch. Oh, there's Mario Sunshine. Right there, perfect. Yeah, released in August of 2020. This game is almost 25 years old. And I did play it back when it came out, so, yeah. Wouldn't everyone feel old, of course. That revelation. I do have my Pro Controller on standby thing to that, because I am playing this with the GameCube controller. What's nice is that now at first this didn't have GameCube support, surprisingly, even though you could still use the GameCube adapter and play like Smash Brothers with GameCube controllers. That's how I play Smash Brothers. So I figured, oh, with Sunshine I could just use my GameCube controller, and it the button layouts didn't quite work because it just registered as just a regular, like a USB controller with just the button layouts. It didn't quite work. Read as an actual GameCube controller.
Welcome to the Sun-Drenched
Also, we have this little intro just to kind of show where they're going.
We're so pleased
In the background.
to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland.
But yeah, the premise is they're just off to vacation.
A spectacular amusement park and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on
I love that seafood.
Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Oh. Curious Mario figure. Curious long lost brother. Mario's. Oh, and Toadsworth, everyone's favorite character no one has seen years. But yeah, but as I was saying, but an update added actual GameCube support, controller support. Like, oh, that's actually nice. Now I actually have a way to play this with an actual GameCube controller.
Super Mario Sunshine!
And this is just a test file. We'll be doing a brand new file. Leave that on. Actually, I'm playing with a Wavebird, so I don't even have Rumble. Like, just do wireless Wavebird. I mean, I'm close enough to receiver where I guess I could plug in a regular GameCube controller, but yeah, I've always just used Wavebird for the convenience, not have to worry about the wire. So I don't mind that if I have to sacrifice Rumble. Like, Rumble's always a thing where I'm just like, ah, it's fine. But you just kind of get used to it just being there. It's like, you have to have it in some cases. And then I'll be all... But yeah, other than that, this is in widescreen. The frame rate's still the same, but it's in widescreen and up-res and it's HD. So, and this will be the version I'll be playing for this. I'm just gonna erase this. It was only a couple of stars in this game. So, because this didn't get on the GameCube Nintendo Classics yet, I think it would just be in 4:3 there anyway. This didn't have a widescreen option. Okay. Like widescreen gaming games, if there was the option there, you could set to that, like Mario Strikers X. But also you gotta love the video compression from like 2002 for these CG scenes.
What happened?
What happened?
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Now, boys.
God, Toads with actual full sentences. Not just the toad noises. The mysterious, ominous figure. Blank stare. Yeah, this is like the only Mario game to like have actual voice acting, like full lines.
Concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some...
And I guess until like the Mario movie, this was the only instance of like of like the characters actually talking, not just short sound bites. Alright, be careful. Well, of course, I mean during those cutscenes. Otherwise, it's this. Bad feeling about this. Okay, I'll be each can Master Mario, remember, be a button is key. You to show me some of those fabulous jumps. Oh right, the button layout still is as if you're using the Switch controls. it updates support for the controller to map everything correctly to the controller, but the layout, the UI is still going to be the same. So yeah, it's like, yeah, Mario jump. Thing's spoiled. Oopie. Water do a spin. Oh yeah, that's a new jump you can do in this game. It does good height, but it's a little tricky to control where you want to go with it. Oh, that person's dead. Drowning. Mine? Oh no. Yeah, I wonder why people are assuming that. Also, these are Piantas, natives of the island. Right, I can give us a free tourist map. The L button to view your map. That'd be Z. It's gonna be funny to see all the UI things. Like, you're playing the All-Stars version, that means you're doing Switch shit. Like, nope. But it did like weird things where it's like one button was to spray while moving, while other is I'll get into it when we get the thing. Oh, we met somewhere before? I feel like I've seen you somewhere, and recently too. Huh. Wonder what that's for. Oh well. Help you? Are you crazy? We're the ones who need help. Get that water pump and clean the airship. You. Alright. Like this thing.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Inc.
Gad Science, is it? Grocery Gad. Luigi's Mansion.
Scanning and classifying
By a little bottom left thing. So it's the Mario games, including 64, which is played.
Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
There we go. That's this main. We got the main mechanic of the game.
User instruction. Use the button to shoot.
Oh yeah, use the button. They had the sentence.
Press the button. You can stop.
They had to like edit out the button
You can then
things.
stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch.
The X button's still the same though.
Nozzle. You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the button.
Press the button. This is like
Instruction.
recent game that actually did that was like Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Like there was some like edits where it's like they had to like change the voice line, edit out the voice line stuff where it was like, in order to use this, press this or whatever. Press this button. Press this button. It was like really awkward, like sentence mixing.
Mario.
Yeah, now we have the flood. Or ZR or R to shoot water. Yeah, because normally, because the R trigger on GameCube is actually analog based. It's pressure sensitive. Like the more you hold it down, spray. So lightly press it, you can run around. But if you click in the R button, you'll go into place and do spray. But because the trigger buttons on Switch do not have like the pressure things, which is actually funny to think about because GameCube had it, but then afterwards they didn't. When and then PS And then well, Xbox also had them, but then Xbox still uses them, and PlayStation now,
Mario.
PlayStation 3. So it's like, yeah, you can also go into first person by pressing Y. Yeah, camera was inverted originally. Hang on. Wow. Ooh, sorry about that. God damn, that was probably loud. I was trying to grab my Pro Controller and it slammed right in the freaking desk. I think it's options. There we go. So if we press Y and do classic, that'll do inverted, as if it would, like, the original.
Mario.
Yeah, like this. I'm probably just gonna stick with that, because that's just, you know, how I'm used to it. That sounded like an explosion. Okay, you cue the Germa compression person, I guess. It is when even with that loud audio thing that happened with him, I guess. To change the camera, the C like the C stick camera. I should just put it here. Option. Horizontal camera, normal. I think that will work. Okay, that should be fine. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this. Oh, it's a weird goopy brown plant. You can also do this first bird. Well, it's not quite first bird. It's like over the shoulder, but this is a good way to like get precise, better aim. Oh, it's that. Kind of looks like a Power Star, except it's different. New game. This guy up. Alright, hey, hang on, it's you. It's all my fault. No. Well, let's just click the thing, and then we'll figure out what's going on. Well, I could have talked to the... Ah, whatever. I like to talk to the characters to get all the dialogue, but it's like... That would take up a lot of time if I talked to everybody. See their, like, little lines of dialogue.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
And Mario's thrown in jail for his crime of murdering countless, about Bowser's minions.
As you are no doubt aware,
Actually, no, it's about
someone has been
for Delfino.
senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot.
We're still on the Star Fox challenge grind one roll?
Reason?
Oh yeah.
Quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than
Among Us, haha.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the...
Apparently he's overruled, despite the fact that
Until Isle Delfino is...
I guess Princess Peach has no authority here in Delfino Plaza. Delfino Island.
Court adjourned.
By being royalty.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct?
You'll be
It's a
collecting
shine sprite.
a lot of
Shine
these.
sprites are the source of
120 if you want to complete the game. But completing the game
Used to gather in great
is
numbers
dubious.
at Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has
So be
ruined
wary.
the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable.
Showing that shot of the
The
that
only
one
way
being
to
dirty.
ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
no.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess, pal. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Alright, here we go. Delfino Plaza, which is this game's hub. And it's actually a much better hub than... I mean, the castle in Mario Sunshine is fine for what it was. But this feels like a much... This in and of itself feels like an actual world. Like an actual city. I've always really liked just going around this town, too. Ah, you're safe! What a relief. Vacation's crazy. This is waiting for you just up ahead. You have that tourist map? Oh yeah, you were over there. Yep, I have the map. Durians. Oh god, yep. We can just take them. We don't have to buy. But yeah, durians. Durians you can't pick up.
Mario,
You can only kick. Fruit is just like a soccer ball. I guess that's the inspiration. But you have to kick them, but Mario can't pick them up because I guess they're pointy. He has gloves. VRs just make me so mad. Okay, freaking what's your name from Jet Set Radio? That villain. Dagger is here, she would know. Disaster's written all over your face. Already have a disaster? Oh, right. Oh. Why is the weather so strange? Did you something climate change? Bad mustache man. Clean with me. Apparently this was the era of like, as long as something vaguely looks like your main character, they'll get arrested. Like Sonic Adventure 2. It's a dark figured thing that looks just like, that's shaped like you, that's good enough to be identified as such. It's identified. Who am I kidding? They're peppers. Let's do the box breaker. Just jump and press the ZL button. Ash. Oh yeah, and here it's L. Yeah, it's the L trigger. Fine. Sunshades. Oh well, maybe not. Basically, we need more shines before. Yeah, because Mario actually can wear sunglasses, but we need to find that guy who gives us sunglasses. In Delfino Plaza, we actually need to collect more shines. Right now, it's just kind of hazy. Pleased to see you safe. You safe. I must tell you, you're walking around town earlier, and The area near the Shine Gates is still quite bright. Perhaps you should check it out. Mario, okay, after all, I knew you would be. Someone melted chocolate and vanilla ice cream all over that. All over that. That's always what some of this the ink or goop kind of looks like to me sometimes. Why is the sky so dark, huh? It's not sun drenched. It's hardly my idea of a relaxing vacation. I have to go home right now. Sorry, princess, but I got case of I got identity fraud, and now I gotta do this. You could just go home. I'll take care of it. Red cap. That poster doesn't even have a red cap. You cad. Okay. I need M's on the wall. Now hooligan. Oh, damn, he called me a hooligan. Where are the TV cameras? Oh wait, is it already? Did I miss something? Huh? Oh. Coming out. Well. Nako Square, the guy possesses a giant statue of the Grand Yanta. Where did it go? Away from Pintar Village. Guess cities really are dirty. Ha ha ha. Oh. Well, that toad's dead. Let's just do it. Oh, that toad's saved. Wait. Open his mouth. Open your mouth. Clean you up while we're at it. Oh.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
It just went right up and just grabbed her. Okay.
Mario.
Kidnapping. Oh no! And then like, oh no! No, I mean, did by someone? Oh no, he's so confused. Oh, guys. Hey, officers, you may want to take a look at this. See, I'm not who he is. Oh yeah, we just gotta like go and spray him. Who knew the thing that we have to do in this game is what is the solution? We had, Mario here. Ow. He just goes in a set path after a while. He's just going back and forth. Yeah, I know, that's the, ow. That's the button that go spray while running, but here it's just lightly press R. For GameCube controller. Oh, no fair, completely unfair. Shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that. This is the person with the paintbrush. Hey, Sam. Oh wait, he's over. Ha ha ha, laugh. There we go. These act as our worlds to go into. Yonko Hills. Road to the big windmill. Yeah, much like 64, these shines are episodic. But they're a bit more, progressive. They go in a set progression, more so than 64. As in, you pretty much have to get them in order that you get them in. You can't like get some stuff out of order like you could in 64. Oh yeah, one cool thing about the island of El Delfino is it's actually all interconnected. So you can actually see stuff like, look, there's Delfino Plaza over there. Rico Harbor is down there. You know, Peak Park. Those are all, and these are all other two worlds too. So it's actually kind of cool to see in relation to where everything is. Makes it all feel like one big world, big island. Then yeah, it's like you have Lush Community of Villas is located at the top foot of Corona Mountain. Unfortunately named the unfortunately named mountain, especially at the time this 3D All Stars collection came out. Famous windmills spin perfect peacefully in this gentle sea breeze. We'll get to Corona Mountain later. That's actually the end. That's actually the last stage. Tourist cut off ferries. Mino's largest city. Attractions include the Shine Gate and the Grand Piano Statue. Also, I think nice to kind of like. It's also kind of cool. They get an actual like little like kind of like a pamphlet or brochure type of thing, which actually kind of predates Mario Sunshine or Mario Odyssey. Well, you can actually read this. You can actually read this text too. The glaring jewel of the southern seas. The sun is always shining. Actually, speaking of Odyssey, I think at one point, before I got updated out or patched out or something, you actually could see Isle Delfino on in the world on the stage selection. Like you couldn't go to it, but there. Maybe it was planned to be a DLC thing or something. Or like you could eventually go to it, but I guess not. Hills. I'd like to feel a tourist to plan your vacation. Oh, this is here by this boat, but yeah. Back again, are you? You seemed like you were in such a hurry last time I saw you. Going on? Big paintbrush, now you got a big heavy device in your back. Yeah, I think you're in my special pair of special sunshades. Okay, so it doesn't matter where it is, even though it's sunny out, we need I think we need a certain amount of shine sprites in general to be able to wear sunglasses. Okay, B button Mario can do a dive. Get around faster, especially on water. The ropes, never fear, just get up there and bounce around, you'll be fine. Yeah, there's these ropes you can bounce on. Where's... Yeah, that connects to the big windmill. Yeah, you just spray and kick him too. Yeah, these guys are actually made out of the paint too, so kind of explains kind of the weird offset enemies like this. It's like, oh, they're made from the magic paint or whatever. Windmills are big spinning things that use wind power. This big spinning things that use water power. Well, it's been faster if you give him a good squirt and could have worded that a little better, but thanks for that advice. That's a nice little squirt tank you got there, Sonny. Why don't you put out the flowers for a bit? I'm sure they need it. Get points for it. I don't think you can get rid of this. Oh wait, no, you can. You just press spray it enough. M signatures. Oh boy, here we go. So these are the blue coins. They're one of the more notorious collectibles in this game. So in addition to the 120 shine sprites, although some of them require you getting blue coins. Blue coins is something where you have to trade 10 of them in to get a shine. I think there's like 240 coins or something like that. Something ridiculous like that throughout all the stages. And each stage has like 20 or 30 or something like that to get. Like most of them is like, there's like a set amount to get. Now I am going to try to get all the blue coins. But most of the blue coins I'm just gonna get as I come across them type of deal. You guys been riding all over the edge. Made to fool the others, but I can see right through you. You mustache go. Oh! She threw me. Right, pianos can do that too. And that becomes a mechanic later on. So there's little children piantas, which are literally just smaller character models of them, but that's how you do kids, I guess. Need something, mustache man? Hey, old timer, who are you? Never think you got me back, hee hee. Old timer, I'm canonically 26. Or 24, something like that. Because of a mustache. Do you believe my wife can toss people far further than I can? Hurrah! Ow. Is this a custom? Is this a Pianta custom? Just throw people willy-nilly? I guess it is. I mean, when she threw me, it was like just she was mad, but he just did it because. Yeah, arrow, go this way. And here, get on top of it. The hover nozzle for that. But yeah, but the whole the flood mechanic, I think it's actually pretty fun. At least it's something different, I guess, for a Mario game. It actually does add to, like, and there actually is stuff like the hover nozzle that actually adds to the platforming. So it's not just, oh, you gotta clean up all the goop, even though it's one of the main things you have to do in this game. Oh, right. He's getting back. Guys. Ow. My aim during that was a little awkward. Ow. Oh yeah, you can do a spin in the ground like this. Good way to get rid of a lot of goop in the area. You can also like you can also do like you can also press A to do that. It's like a shotgun blast of water practically. Oh, the nozzle's still going in. That. I think it's one of those things where it's like during an in cutscene if you're still using flood. Get out of here. Ow. There we go. Oh, these guys are a little bit annoying. With. We did it, we got the ramp up. Fine. Even though it's like... Even though, actually, well, there is another one up there. Like, if you notice, there's a particular looking thing up on the top of that windmill, but... I think we need to collect this first. Actually, I wonder if you can even skip this and be like, I'm gonna go get the second one, but no, we might as well get it. I mean, we're getting all the shines anyway. We're covered in goop. Oh, I see. You're just gonna stand around while I do all the work, huh? Or sit around. You already told me that before. You're not even near the box. Hey, are you used to using that flood thing by now? I mean, I have since I played it. But the hotel isn't even running. Oh my, yes. I forget what Toadsworth's last appearance was. I think it was like one of the Mario parties. Since then, he hasn't been in a game since in like 20 years, unless you count like the 1,000 Year Door remake. Oh yeah, there's like a news bulletin thing at the bottom, which only covers like that part because I guess because you can tell with that aspect that it wasn't a it was originally a 4x3 game. That's a funny deal. If you try and spray them, it's that peach brother thing. This guy's just mad. Someone ruined my wall. What does M mean anyway? And have we met before? It's weird being stuck in that goop. It was gross, but I admit it was kind of sweet, kind of like candy. Uh-oh. Apparently it tastes good. Oh yeah, there's I think I can actually do before we go to the next time. So yeah, these do blue coins. But actually, if you spray and do this, you'll actually go really fast. That's how you get to this in time, because otherwise these are timed. But yeah, there's some interesting movement tech stuff you can do with the flood. Like, they actually did put a lot of thought into it. It's not just, oh, Mario has to just use this isn't just pressure washer simulator cleaning or whatever. Actually, I wonder if people have modified like the flood into that game. Ow. Okay, there. I forget how many coins there are in the city, Delfino Plaza, but eventually I'm gonna get everything. But for now, we're just kind of going through the first few worlds here. At least that's kind of the goal for tonight. There are gonna be some, but when we get to the actual completion, then that's when things get kind of. Then things will get a little dubious. As I said earlier. There's one shine in particular I'm not looking forward to trying to get. I'm just like, oh, I kind of wish I had at least the save states from the NSO version for that, but nope. know what's going on the other side of the hill. If only I ever went beyond that. But no, I've been stuck here my whole life because I'm NPC only designated to one spot. On yet. Guarantee you it's not. Okay. Do a bit of a short. This so the camera is better in this game because it's, you know, it's been like 6 years since Mario 64. It's now actually a free moving flowing camera. The only problem is it's still treated like, I don't know, this isn't a lack of two, I don't think, but it'll still get stuck on things. It'll still get hung up on objects. So come on. Wait, you still got your wall jumps, but the wall jumps are much better in this game because not only is it more, not only do they work better, but Mario will slide down and you can actually, that gives you much better leeway to like actually, you know, make the jumps and not just be like jumps you would have to make on like, oh god, oh god, oh god, where am I? I can't see. Well, this is definitely an example of the camera being... Oh god, okay, it was over here. Yeah, the camera definitely got stuck there. No! Ooh, I just got it. Yeah, it's like, there's gonna be some blue coins where I'm gonna be like, oh boy. Oh yeah, and also, Motorcycle 64, oh hi. Friggin' pokey head. There are 100 coins shines, just like the 100 coin stars, but they're not as easy to get in 64. At least not right away. But there are things to do that'll help get. But if you know how to do certain things, like here, like watering all the plants at once, get coins, then that'll help. And unlike in 64, when you get that, the 100 coins, fine. It spawns in a specific area. It's not just where it's right above you, which I guess they kind of learned their lesson from like 64, where it's like, oh, sometimes they might spawn in a place players don't want. So let's just put here where players have to go get it. But it's a bit of a double-edged sword of like, oh, no, but now if you're far away from it, you have to get all the way there to go get it. Or... Luckily, refilling water is quick and easy. Pepper nozzle. Yeah. There's just a guy over there. What his deal is. This is a conspicuously looking thing you can come to. Oh, jeez. Yep, I figured. There's a lot of like stuff where it's like if it looks mysterious, or if you suspect it being something, then just spray with water. Little thing. Just to give you water back. I guess much like Mario 64, this is like your first, I guess, boss. You climb up a thing and go encounter it. Yeah, but with the big-headed creature up there, you're the only one we can ask to lend us a hand. I know it's a pain, but you think you can handle it? Well, now you want my help. When I've been forced to do everything for you anyway. Forget if you can actually go in there. The thing I can do. You can kind of see that you can kind of see the texture for it though. Definitely noticed that in this HD version of Sunshine. Well. Gotta go up and meet. Meet this guy. This is the first game he started. EDP Piranha dude. He would go on to be kind of like the big piranha dude for like the rest of the series. Here on out. Yeah, this guy. You're wondering like, well, how do we fight him? But he does this. Ukes. But if you spray him in the mouth when he does that, that's your cue to just do that. Waterlogged. And then this big arrow tells you to do this, the ground pound. The box breaker on him. His giant head around. Ow. Yeah, the bosses are like, once you know what to do, they're not too bad, obviously. There's more of them than in 64. In 64 there was only like, what, like 2 bosses besides Bowser? Sorry, I just had to like mute before I sneezed there. And I want to subject to even more loud noises. Slamming on my controller that apparently sounds like an explosion. That last bit of water there. Alright. And then he turns into the paint. Really? I was trying to get him, but the... Didn't jump the paint off me. Alright, well there we go. Murdered the big piranha plant guy. Sure we'll never see ever again. Especially not in this game. Oh yeah, now this unlocked. So much like in 64, it doesn't take that many shines to, stars, shines, whatever, to unlock the next world. The boathouse west of town has disappeared. You know, police are overwhelmed by the recent epidemic of strange events, and note that investigation of this mystery may take some time. When are we gonna have another scandalous incident? So bored, nothing fun ever happens here. Dude, boathouse literally, okay, wow. There we go, this one took a while to get up. Out there. Oh, he's not done yet. Got a second wind. There was like a little guy there just fell. But yeah, this is the next world actually. Rico Harbor. Yeah, just see kind of a preview through it too. And in here, these guys, these little Nuki guys. You can't do the wide camera. Welcome, welcome. Suppose you have that. Yes, very good. That means I will require 10 blue coins from you. Not even 10 coins, then you get nothing. Good day, sir. Can't drop my prices that low, that would be madness. No, I do, though, but... Come back again, I'm afraid. See you later. So yeah, this is where you trade the blue coins for the shines. Which, honestly, in the long run, you don't even really need to do. Other than it's like, well, you can if you want to, basically. If you really want to get all the shines and whatnot, because I've said this before, I like Sunshine, probably because I played when it came out and I still enjoyed it for the most part. There are some frustrating shines to get, so getting 100% in this game is where things get a little, like, you know, frustrating. Especially when you try to get all the blue coins and certain shines. Like there's a couple of shines where it's just like, oh, really? Wow, what were they? Type of deal. Or they're pretty notorious, type of thing. I am still gonna do it because I've done it before. And unlike 64, progression is sort of like set in a way that like you have to get like at least the 7 main shine sprites in each world. Which I know it's like one of those things where it's like, well, at least there's a set goal, and it's like that isn't really everything to begin with. But at the cost of like losing that freedom of like kind of just going wherever you want. Like, right now, it's like, okay, you could just go do the next world if you want, or just do more of this. Just do more of this, because, like I said, I might as well just get them all of them here anyway. But not everyone probably wants to get all 100 20 stars in Mario 64, 120 shines in this. Or there might be some really frustrating ones that you get walled at, because there's going to be... Right, because this is another aspect that kind of... Definitely, you know... where things get frustrating, or can get frustrating, if you're unprepared for it. Just get the tourists to come back. Our economy depends on it. Women's intuition must be warning me. Not just that weird singing guy over there, is it? I think you need 30 total or something to be able to wear sunglasses. Oh. You gotta spray them and then... Yelling at. Nasty. Fortunately, we can clean them. Ooh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some guys you have to save out of the goop. They'll actually do reward you with like stuff, mostly blue coins. Keep an eye out for that. Spray this. I'll do that. Huh. Sometimes they'll do the spin jump instead of the side jump. Which I guess was still the same thing, regardless. Just maxed me to hurl you, didn't you? No, I didn't! Ah! Just throwing you without consent. That's the Pianta way, I guess. So these pokies are I think you just gotta jump on them. Yeah. What an awful voices in the Hillside Cave on the Hillside Cave in the far shore. What were they? I'm scared. I think we gotta go. Right. Yeah, the arrows kind of tell you where to go. I mean, if you thought yellow paint was bad, this is literally just an arrow telling you, go here, stupid. You know? Because gamers during testing don't know where the hell to go. They're just like, whoa. Gotta get him somehow. Whether it's intuitive or not. As long as it works, really. Oh, damn it. I don't think this really has... I mean, I guess you could argue with, like, Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64 thing, classics. There might have been some kind of lag or something, but as far as I can tell, there isn't really anything like that in the All-Stars version of the 3D All-Stars with Sunshine. Ah, the triple jump didn't quite reach that. Alright, in we go. What's the secret all about? Oh, and then, yep. So that happens whenever you re-enter a secret level. Because it's these types of levels. So yeah, this is where the real challenge of Sunshine comes in. It's like, you don't have fuzz, so you can't just hover your way through this stuff. Like, nope. This is a platformer. Do platforming challenges. At least we get a good remix of the Mario Brothers theme. Mario Brothers theme. And the background's like Yoshi's story. Kind of like train stuff over there, almost. But yeah, when you're a kid doing this, it's very like intimidating. Where it's like, oh no, I don't have FLUDD and I gotta do this scary hard challenge. And I guess even today, there's still a bit of like anxiety of like, oh geez, I gotta do this. You can also ground pound these. These will give you stuff. They like, well, I mean coins. But the things you'll probably want to try and get are 1-ups. Okay, I think there's one up ahead, but we might as well see what's in these nails. I mean, I guess it's to teach you, like, hey, there is stuff to get. But yeah, there's gonna be later ones that definitely influenced more modern platformers. Like, more modern 3D platformers. Like, Ahead in Time, and stuff like that. I could get this 1-up, but honestly, I'm just gonna go over and get the shine, because, yeah, I'd rather not risk getting that 1-up. Oh. I'm gonna grab that sheet. But yeah, actually, the first one's not that bad if you just take your time and, like, carefully not, you know, get pushed by stuff. But it only gets... But they only get more complex later on. There's some doozies of secret levels later on. Like, I don't like, for the most part, they're actually not too bad if you know what to do, or if you're familiar with the game. But needless to say, they can be a little bit annoying at times. Red coins of Windmill Village. But unlike blah 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 64. I mean, there are power-ups, but I don't think they're not as like required as like the metal cap and vanish cap and wing cap and all that to get stuff. You know, you're the one person who visits me over and over. Well, you're the first NPC. This world. Figured things can't get much worse. Talking about the levels in general. Especially in regards to some certain shrines you have to get much later on, which we'll get to that when we get to that eventually. Yeah, this is an 8-coin one. Pretty standard. Unlike in 64, they only appear when you select that specific shrine. This is a nozzle, but it's just a water refill. But there will be other nozzles to get eventually. They have to be unlocked a certain amount of shines. Yeah, and they don't count towards they don't count as like 2 coins. They're just separate coins to get. So it's not like you can't get 16 coins for the coin star with them, unfortunately. Go up here, get this. Oh. Now the wind is after me. I don't even think you can spray them. You just gotta avoid them like this. But they can be annoying to attack you. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the nozzle power-ups, but can't use it yet. It's only a hologram. So, I think it's one of those things where it's like you actually can find them in the worlds, but you have to find the specific one. In Delfino Plaza, you unlock them. But in the other worlds, it's like you actually have to find the one that unlocks the rest, basically. Once you find the one that lets you use that ability, and then reuse everywhere else. Yeah, so this we can actually spray water with. I think I got a flower. I think the last one is like over here. Ow! Good win. Oh, I think the coins do still heal you though. Like blue coins, I think the blue coins are only 2. So they're not like 5 coins. 64. Alright, that's where it is. Blue coin. Oh yeah, there it is. Probably just get it like this. There we go. Ow. I think you only ever take like 1 hit of fall damage in this game. Even from like absurdly high heights. Used to go to the hillside cave for a good think. Now it's just too scary. Like a big scary void full of abstract platforming. That would be too scary for most people. You have to cover quite a bit of ground with the hover nozzle. Now, gotta get up there. I will say the visuals are still nice and vibrant in this game. I think everything is up-resed for the most part. This in the 3D for the 3 All-Stars version, but yeah, I think this game still holds up like pretty well visually. Oh, it's another thing we have to unlock. Yeah, another world. Have you seen the message updates? They're from the Delfino emergency broadcast system. Everything that's happening on the island. Anna. The L button. D button. Originally. I saw it. You sure did. Wonder where Blue Toad went. I'm sure he's fine. But yeah, it's like... But not, a cool detail is like the more shines you get, it gradually... The sun gradually comes back, like... A big old shine. Okay, but it's like the Shining Isle of Delfino. And you guys. Flag it off. Oh. You guys not notice there's two of us? No? Okay. Oh. That's where Blue Toad is. Oh, as we'll save him. Nope. Oh, we saved him briefly. Hey, Kane, things are fine. We're just doing the nice, easy stuff for Mario Sunshine before things get, well, we won't worry about that until much later. For now, we're just doing the Bing Bing Wahoo Sunshine Mario. It's fine. We don't have to worry about we won't have to worry about that stuff until we actually try 100% this game, which I am gonna do since I did it before. So, can you please just there we go. That Toad there. Guys. Oh, got with water incidentally during that. Alright, we saved the lighthouse. Thanks, Mario. We saved the Blue Toad. Oh yeah, there is actually others. There is actually much like there is actually secret shines to get. I think we can get that one over there. If we really want to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to Bianco Hills. Look, there's the airstrip. Like I do like the detail of being able to see the other places from the distance. Where's this pipe go? Oh, it's a secret. Secret area. Oh right. This is a slide. More or less. Oh boy. Luckily, we only take 1 damage. Oh god. Well. That friggin' honk. When you lose life. Okay, let's try that again. How many lives do we have? Alright. You can get a game over in this, obviously. That just means you just get booted out of the level. If I just go straight ahead. There we go. If you just hold 4, that one's actually not bad. But yeah, I'm not expected to get through this game in 2 streams like it is 64, because this one's a bit more involved in like getting everything. So that's just getting all the shines in general. The only chances you have left now are Aquas. Oh wow. Aquas probably won't be that bad, I'd imagine, but hopefully I don't jinx it. Edie Piranha strikes back. Well, guess who's back? They're sleeping. Oh, how horrible. I thought we were done with this stuff. I don't want to open it. My eyes can see all the slime. You can't even see it from here. You're just always down here by the hill. On the bottom of the hill. Oh god. Didn't mean to belly hop there. That's why we keep pressing B. These he give you. Anyway, thanks a bundle. Okay, no they don't. Now he's angry. Make up your mind. Oh, he's mad at that. Mad at them. That Richard Period messed up everything up. There was goop going this way and the slime going that way. I think he fell asleep up in the heights of the town. I know there is going to be Piantas you have to like save and clean up, and they'll give you like blue coins. Ow. Goof. Thanks for the throw, I guess. I think he threw us you regardless. Talk to him. Yeah, but like I said, they actually make that a mechanic in this game of them throwing you. There's a stage involving that. It's required if you want to beat the game, so it's gonna be fun when we get to that. I have to say is I'm a chuckster, and they'll give any Sunshine player PTSD. Oh, okay, these things. So they'll attach to your nozzle, and they'll do this if you fire, and then, but get out of here. You can actually go here and like, oh, not quite. Gotta angle it just right. Just. Actually, you can just hover nozzle to get him off, I guess. Oh my god, please. Oh hey, Zero. While the raid's going. Ow. Thanks for the raid, and also, happy birthday! It's Zero's birthday today. You are indeed the birthday boy or girl. I'm not just saying that because of the Simpsons reference. It also has a double meaning of, because of your gender fluidity. But, I hope you had a good birthday. And thanks for the raid. So, for those of you joining, this is Mario Sunshine. This is just a playthrough, just to play for the sake of it. I have 100% this before, for better or worse, and I plan on doing that again here. This is actually the 3D All-Stars version. That was like a limited release thing back in like 2020. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of people's. This is a big nostalgia game for a lot of people. I guess including myself, since I did play it when this came out. Although I've always warned Zero that you would probably crash out on this one. even when not going for 100%, there are some stages that yeah, it's pretty. It demands a fair amount of you for your platforming prowess, I guess you could say. Anyway, we gotta deal with this guy. Okay, that's how you vote. Limited, even though it was super easy to get. Well, it was like a limited time thing, which was kind of silly, but I mean, I ended up getting a copy anyway. There are still copies out there you can get, but it's like, it might be a tad pricey, but it's not like possible to get nowadays. This guy will make you play this at some point. Again, I warn you, there are some levels. I'll just say that there are some levels. Mostly the secret level stuff, where it's like, then that's where the platforming gets tricky, or can get tricky, if you're not used to it. Ah. That or sunburns as it fixes a few things. Oh yeah, there's also like Eclipse and other things people have done for Sunshine. Get down. I've not played those myself, but it's like, I guess there are things that if you like Sunshine you can get into. Oh, did you get a bot there, Zero? Thank you for that, if that's the case. Oh, he puked. Oh, he flew away again. Oh, god damn it. I was at a bad angle. Yet. I remember when this was coming out, people would be like, oh, maybe it'll fix some things with Sunshine. It's like, no. You get widescreen and up-res graphics and that's it. And like a slight UI changes. Or like controls. But yeah, if Sunburn or whatever is like a... Actually, has this game been decompiled like with 64? I don't think there's a multiplayer thing like with 64, so I don't think Sky could help you there, but in that sense, but the frick down from there. Oh, yeah, it's also Tuesday, so I guess if you're doing like a birthday Token Tuesday thing, then yeah. Hey, is that you? Hey there. Open your mouth. I can spray you. Water. I gotta do this like more times. What? I think he sticks around the village, actually. Where'd he go? Also, I don't know how this guy is flying, but he just can. That little spray of water is all it takes to knock him down. Power of the faith in oneself, I guess, or the paint power or whatever this guy is. Really, like I guess these are all like paint creatures from Mario, from like Shadow Mario's brush. Really. Get down. Oh, there we go. Got him. Oh, come on. You better not be flying with that much water. I don't think you can. Water is enough. No. Oh, a little late to the raid, but thank you. Alright, that's another shine get. That's actually what it would say if you were playing the Japanese version. It would say shine get. Instead of just shine. Fruit freighter, formerly unable to leave port, now temporarily resumed service. Oh yeah, the boats are about now. Oh, does that mean I can do that one level, actually? Ooh. We could get that that one very infamous level out of the way first, I think. If they wanted to. I think it involves the boats here. Or actually, no, wait. I think the boats... Do the boats run in here, or is that later? Wait, no, it does. Oh god, do we actually go ahead and do this? I guess we could. So there's actually a secret shine here we can do. Oh, I don't have very many lives, though. Oh well. But anyway, look, it's Pachinko! Everyone's favorite Japanese gambling thing. That got turned into... That is superfluous, or that became associated with certain companies. Cough, cough, Konami. But this is a red coin challenge. But you have to like get down into these red coin things. This is an infamous one because the physics are kind of wacky in this one. It can be easy to like. You can kind of manipulate. You can kind of change your direction with this. But for the most part, it's like you just gotta like. But you can also use the hover nozzle to help. This too. Ever played the game that's like this machine that's tied to putting coins into and seeing it all fall down to the bottom? That's... I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's a very kind of like vague description you're kind of given there. Unless you're referring to like a pachinko machine. Like if I actually seen pachinko machines, is that what you were trying to ask? Or is there, or if I played a game that's like kind of like a pachinko machine, or uses something similar? Oh god. Oh, physics. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. There we go, okay. So now I just have to get into the middle part. Okay. Okay, just fall in. There we go! Wow, I did it first try. I basically pulled a Vinny there. Because infamously, especially when you're younger, this level could be kind of frustrating. And Game Grumps had a pretty infamous crash out with this level. But yeah, that was the pachinko one. It's one of the more infamous shines in this game. But yeah, it's actually not that bad if you kind of know how to manipulate the direction. It's like this where you put the top, you put a coin and it falls down and lands at the bottom. And oh, you're talking about coin pushers? Yeah, I know about those. Back in back when my town still had like this kind of like arcade fun center thing. They had coin pushers in the arcade. There's still a thing. In fact, there's even like video games based off of them too. I think there's one called like Ratcoin, like a pun off of raccoon. Alright, the secret of the dirty lake. So, whenever you see secrets, like, oh, get ready for another one of these levels. That is one dirty lake. And we all had us all clean up, and now this. What in the world is going on in this village? So much for us, but I wonder. Will even you be able to deal with this nastiness? But I do. Guy's dirty again. Makes a bundle. That though. I guess he can throw you up the trees. I guess that's what he does. Also, oh, we can actually get out. Hit by that. Lake's been like this. The leaf boats have all rotted. Fall apart when you get on them now. That's not good. Oh, the leaf boat. Oh, there's a shine that involves those. It's like I said, the worst shine in this game involves those. I'll just say that. Also, we can actually access this level. You got the rocket nozzle, powered with R and blast off. It says ZR, but it's R since I'm using the GameCube controller.
Mario.
Yeah, and this, we can just whoop, blast off. It's like a bottle rocket. The only downside is we don't have our hover nozzle. So it's like a trade-off. Guess we can go here, but... Never understood why they never brought back Flood. Know the ending. Oh, even with the ending, he's fine. I don't know. It feels like I think it's just to sort of give this game its own, I guess, identity. I mean, Flood as a power-up thing would be kind of interesting, I would think. I mean, technically he wasn't like... Technically he's like a move in for Mario in like the newer Smash Brothers. His down B is actually a Flood spray. But other than that, it's like, yeah, he doesn't need back in the main. I think it's just they wanted to just have it just for it to be this. So like, that's this game's identity, you know, other than the tropical setting. Because Mario 64, it's like... Oh wait, already been here. Oh wait, but I guess I can show this off. Oh, but I only have the rocket nozzle. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Damn it. So you actually come back to the secret areas to get another shine. It's actually part of like there's like 2 additional shines you can get besides the 8. There are 8 shines in each world. 8 episodic shines. Then there's like 2 other ones to get, plus the 100 coin one. So there's actually like 11 shines to get per world. But most of them involve going back to the secret levels where you actually have Flood, but you have to do a timed 8 coin challenge thing for them. I mean, we did unlock the rocket nozzle for this level, but I like how they always point to that, but that's like the cave secret. I think the secret of the Dirty Lake is we have to go down there, but we can also do some type roping. It's pretty automatic, thankfully. But yeah, it's like as I was saying, with Mario 64, it's like its distinction is like, oh, it's first Mario in 3D. And then by the time they got the sunshine, it's like, okay, Mario's in 3D, now what does he do? It's like, let's have him do this, it's different. Okay. Oh boy. That's not good. Weird bug guys from like 64 here. But yeah, you can actually use the flood to do this. This will come in handy first things. Better or worse. But yeah, but because it's in the eventually they start to rot. Disintegrate. I think this is how we're supposed to get to the secret. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's coming out of this. Whatever this is. Ow. Also, we can get this. This is the second nozzle power-up of the game. But we're not really going to be showing it off, because we got to go in the secret area. We can't use it on the lake. Got the turbo nozzle. Press and hold the R, or just R. Zoom! Go fast.
Mario.
Go on, I'm just going here. Whoop. Boom. Because, oh. Yep. Now you gotta do this without the flood. I mean, I had the freaking turbo nozzle. It would have come in handy during this anyway. But yeah, this actually is a pretty much a progenitor of like a lot of like the Mario Galaxy stuff, though, if you think about it. But when you take away half your moveset, half of this game's moveset for these levels, then it's like, oh boy, you definitely feel like you definitely feel like you're limited, in a sense. like this you gotta do. Because cube. Oh no. Well, luckily they gave you a 1 up there. Hack. This is what Devil May Cry 3 wishes it could do. At least with the cube. Oh. Like, what does that have to do with Devil May Cry 3? Because I haven't played that. But, I'll take your word for it. This time, don't slide off the cube. Because this was originally GameCube. I guess that's why. Or cube. Guess you get 1-ups for your trouble. Oh boy. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it was just, you know, if it wasn't the anxiety of like, oh boy, there's some wonky physics in this game. You could very easily, like, you know, oh god. Wow, okay. Like, yeah, I'm dead. There's no checkpoints during these, by the way. Because, early, wow, okay. Because, 2002. At least we get lives out of this, so it won't be a game over in this anytime soon, as long as we're careful. But yeah, it's like I was saying this to Zero when he rated. I'm pretty sure if you actually do give Sunshine an attempt, you would probably crash out during these stages. Because I know you're not the most proficient at 3D platforming, and I mean no offense to that of your skill set or whatever, but it's notorious for a reason. Ow. I mean, you can just do that, I guess. If you're bold enough. Like I said, the physics in this game can be, little wonky. Smaller cube, though. Give me some issues. Alright. I think we're good. Now I gotta do this. This again. Why did I think I can make that? You also have no long jump because the L button's tied to you do have the ground pound, but I forgot to show this up. But L button is like assigned to like side hopping. Oh god. Yep, this is the Mario Sunshine experience people are familiar with, especially when they first played this. It has been, admittedly, a while since I played through Sunshine. I feel like I have a bit of an easier time going through 64 than this, just in general. I do think that 64 is not as difficult. It can still get a little tricky at times, but it doesn't throw in like these kind of levels at you. So that's why this one's a bit more infamous. Getting still a surplus of lives out of this, at least. And if I was playing this on the GameCube Nintendo Classics, I probably would just be like, okay, save state here, but nope. Gotta do it the real way. Real intended way. God. I pressed the jump button, you slippery Mario. Come on. I was trying to jump off that, I swear. You're not the best at platformers yourself as well as sports games or racing games. I don't bother with sports or racing. Well, I mean with sports games, it's like I hate to say it, it's like one of those like unless it's like an arcade or a Mario Star game, it's like I don't really play sports games either. Just a normie video game thing. I guess. Racing I can probably get a good racing I can get a gist of it. Like even the more like realistic ones. And there is stuff like Mario Kart and F-Zero though that I do like, but oh yeah, I guess if you have motion sickness, then yeah, racing games would probably be tricky to do, obviously. Oh my god, I thought I could make that. Son of a bitch. Maybe if I did the side hop and dived, I would have made that. Okay. I'm really not doing... really showcasing that example of like, hey, these stages can make people crash out. Wonder why. That's why you can't watch SDR play racing games sometimes. Like with Gran Turismo. I mean, I can understand, I guess. Thankfully, I don't really get motion... Oh my god, I'm just playing stupidly reckless now. I don't really get motion sick too much. Or, I rarely get motion sick in games, I should say. The only times it has gotten me a little bit was doing, like, certain VR stuff. Wow, okay. Like any game where it's like, if you're in motion while in VR, this is like PlayStation VR stuff, but I would start to feel it, but not to the point where I would get sick. It would just be enough to kind of be like, oh, okay. You know, I definitely feel something, but not enough to make me like stop. It's like, it's thankfully not too severe. I kind of get used to it, but make up for the lives I freaking threw away. Okay. I'm having so much trouble with this freaking. Problem is that they go in increments and flip, but they do go in patterns, of course, but oh god. Oh, there, sheesh. Well, this is a good sign for how the secret levels are gonna go for me in this playthrough. Yeah. Really at 9 shines. You're done with the challenges, you're free. Oh, just in time for me to get past that one level. Nice. Does that mean you've done everything in Fairfax? Well, aside from, like, I guess, getting a multiplayer banners and badges or whatever. Oh, the expert medals, right. Right, you did the challenges first, then medals. Alright, Shadow Mario on the loose. So, episode 7 of every level has you chase Shadow Mario, and you actually need to do all episode 7s of all the worlds in order to actually go to the final area. So like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, they kind of force you to do the first 7 signs of every world anyway. And there's gonna be some, freaking, secret areas that'll be kind of a pain, but yeah, we'll get to that when we get there. Because they're definitely involved. Even the ones that aren't completely optional. Ow. But you can still restart checkpoints without losing life. So, oh yeah, at least you got that. So it's like even if you lose a wing or whatever, which is easy to do in that on expert, it's like, oh, restart. Or just do the F-Zero DX restart. Yeah, I guess there's that. Where'd he go? I hear the music. Where did he go? We lost track of him. Also, there's a little Pianta down here. Yeah, you're boosted. Oh, you're legit trapped here. What a good designed wall area here. Like, oh, it's fine for Mario, but for actual people, it's like, oh, they can actually get trapped here. I hear them. Let's figure out where they went. Get out of my way! Oh, damn. Oh, there's a blue coin. Maybe throwing it to... Oh, there he is. Freaking hiding behind the building over here. God, and when you get hit by him, it takes so long for Mario to like get back up. And there we go. Right when that water, and there we go. Alright, gotta remember this. Alright, that's 10 shines. 110 more to go. Oh, right. That. Really? It's 10 shines? Only 10 shines for that? That looks kind of, The princess! Oh no! Princess Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom, has apparently been kidnapped. Again! I like how even the lyricism is like, again! Let's back to the last scene, escaping to the west. Princess in tow. Fuck this guy. Still blaming me, huh? Alright. These two. Can't swim this. You can't swim either. You sink like a stone. Okay, they're just yelling at each other. They're just rage baiting each other. Where is it? Across the river. Oh, good toad. All the toads. Oh, we can see what this is about. Nice Gene Simmons tongue.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
I wonder how did we get there? Ow, ow! Well, not like that. Ow. Just tumble down. I think it's called pineapple or something. A pineapple, or it's under the sea. Go check out that island? Alright, then hop in and cover your ears! No other way! No boat that goes to it. In the cannon. Wait, another thing you can do in this, you can get your grandpound of these. Get a little underground remix theme, and then it's like, ooh, these. There actually is stuff to get down here. But they kind of like as a way of like, I guess, going from like one place to the other, like here. Yeah, because there's like blue coins and stuff to get in these, of course. Let's see. Would it work for me for a little bit? Love you for to bring me fruit. I'm craving some coconuts. Bring me with you, would you? Bring the fruit in here and put it in this basket, okay? Do a dance, okay. Right, so they want fruit. There's coconuts in this tree, thankfully. You think she would just be able to just wait until they fall or whatever, but gotta get them ourselves, which is a little easier said than done because they can fall. We gotta knock them away so it. Oh, like hit her. What would you expect? You wanted the coconuts. Ow! Duh. Thankfully, they kind of grow back. Oh. Grab with B and then. Work. Thankfully, you can turn on the spot a bit more better than in 64. I wonder if I can spray them like into the basket. Okay, cool. Although there is one involved. There's a bunch of these that involve getting like different fruits. One involves durians, which you can only kick, so that's gonna be fun. There's only one spot where you can get durians. You have to like kick them across the other side of town. It's gonna be fun. We'll worry about that later. Get a blue coin for your trouble. All right. Might as well do the last Yonko Hills shine, at least the main one, and then we can probably finally go to another world, probably Rico Harbor. Oh, actually, there's durians here. Not just by the stall, Main Street or whatever. These guys are worried. You know, the one that the princess been taken to? Oh, that's... Like, oh yeah! Yeah, but there's more shines to get before we get to that world. Red coins of the lake. Okay, so this one probably involves getting all the, I'll use the rocket nozzle for that. Thinking that Peach would finally return to the village. Are you still around? I have my doubts. Gee, thanks. It's like there's one disaster after another. Yeah, that's what happens when you doom scroll. Not that it's your fault or anything. Do that. I believe it is 30. And you actually get also something else, I believe, for 120. So there is actually a 120 bonus, like I said, not just the infamous postcard at the end of the ending. So yeah, there's actually a second red coin. So it's not just one red coin star per world. There could be like more than one. Okay, we got that. Oh, nailed that. Oh, but they're such little hoodlums. Some things will just never change. Oh, I didn't get the coin. I wonder if there's a way I could like have her throw me out. Blue coin. Ooh. Oh right. If you spray well on this, you do this. Okay, there. Did I get to that? Oh, not quite. Ready? Cancel this. I just want to climb up. Go. I have to like cancel momentum. Do the hovered thing. By spraying the other direction. Okay, oh god! Dang it! Freaking perspective. Threw me off. All this just to get a blue coin. Could just get it from here. There we go. Oh, there's a blue coin up there too. I'm probably gonna need the rocket nozzle. I mean, I'm probably just gonna get the red coin shine and then come back to this level later. Do like the other shines and the cleanup and whatnot. I guess I could show this off. Oop. Oop. Yeah, near. Ow! You go fast. Even in the water. What's this guy doing here? This is the Cliff's Spring Cave. And it's open! Enter by all means! If you want to get another shine. Like, basically. Was there a blue coin down there? Oh yeah. Oh, you can swim, but the swimming's not as, like, free-flowing like in 64. In fact, the swimming's kind of a bit of a downgrade. You just do this. They simplified it, I guess. But there is a separate air meter for your life now. But yeah, but despite the fact that this... I mean, I guess it's fine for what it is, but, God. But the swimming took a bit of a downgrade, in my opinion. Oh. Under the water. Oh god, I need the hover nozzle on that coin. Hang on. Yeah, let me zoom back in town. Oh, there's bees. You know, it's really summer when there's a bunch of bees around. Grab a nozzle. Oh boy. Oh god. Ow! Damn it. Oh god. Get out of here. I want to get on the tightrope here. coin. What are you doing dancing here? Look, you've gotten really used to things around here. I guess you could say that. Oh yeah, I guess they want us to do this. Yeah. Ow! God, jump out of the water, wood. Oh, come on. These guys are... Blue coin thing here. Oh yeah. Okay, you can also grab stuff. Like in 64, except it's automatic now. You don't have to hold down A. Jump. Of course, the last shine of this world has to be like, oh, just get these red coins. Okay. Actually, I think I know where one is. I think one's actually on top of the windmill. I thought there'd be one in there, but I guess not. Okay, I see 2 more there, 3 more there. There is something up there. Oh god. I think it's a blue coin, though. How many blue coins do we have in game? I want to say that's like maybe halfway. Like I said, I think there's 30 in each main world. At least from what I recall. Freaking pokey. Yep, gives you a blue coin. Well, yeah, normally I would turn in the coins for shines, but I'm actually gonna do something funny in this where I'm actually gonna like not turn in any of the coins until like the very end. That way it's like, okay, here you go. Here's all friggin' 120 of all these coins. Have fun. Water here too. I don't think getting all the blue coins will be that bad, honestly, because the worlds are bigger and more involved in the 64, but they're not like that huge. We just have to kind of just go through like we would just have to go through like basically all the levels and just What? Gotta go there for that red coin. Oh, you jerk! I thought I jumped on you! Okay, well... This is the Mario Sunshine experience, alright. Okay, if I just... This star... or this... Where's the first red coin? I see like 3, but I don't see the 4th. Okay. Press the jump button. Wind at you too. Oh, it got too far. You have both the rocket and the hover, so. Oh boy. Slow down, Mario. I don't want to do that, actually. Okay. God, the momentum is really throwing me off with the rocket nozzle. I'm going too far over than I thought I would. I think I would. Oh, hang on. Oh, for crying out loud! I thought I could get that from there. You can just jump up these. Oh my... Okay. Why throw an enemy like that on there? Like, just why? How am I supposed to get around that? Am I supposed to just spray it? Water? That's just the idea? Oh god. Alright. Here, please. Be as simple, just jump out of the water with this thing. Jump out, then... Maybe I should have just moved on to Rico Harbor instead of trying to get this shine, because, kind of a pain. Okay. Okay. I like spray you with water. I could stun you. I'm trying to. Oh my god! I just want to jump to the other rope. Oh, where am I? The camera, get out of the wall, please. Thank you. Maybe maybe the rocket nozzle is not the way to go. Be a person up there. Okay, I think cleaning him will definitely give us some. Please say to me, thanks a bundle, here's a coin. Like, whatever. Okay. Was there like one red coin in the village? See a blue coin over there. Oh. Damn, dude. Alright. I like how they're like frozen in place far away. Oh, it's just you. Okay, let's try from like over here maybe. There's some stuff over there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Mario, please. Okay, sure, just something. Okay. Try this again. How do they... Oh, from there. Okay. I have a better shot with the hover nozzle anyway. Yeah, with the hover nozzle I can correct myself so I don't overshoot myself. Oh, I took a risk there. Paid off. I say as I missed that, goddamn. Jump up and do this. Yeah, what? Yeah, now I remember, like, oh yeah, you can... Ow! That. Oh, there's the other coin. Oh boy. Okay, got that. Now where is that 8th coin, red coin? Get this. Oh wait, it's up here. Ah, it's up there, of course. That's where the shine spawns. Alright, how many blue coins is that in Bianco Hills? 20. Still got probably plenty more to get, but in the meantime, we're done here for now. We'll do Secret Star cleanup probably later. Actually, I wonder if I can do something great. Well, this will work, but if you press B, you can get down. This. Anton. Whee! Oh, that almost worked. Damn. That would have been cool. Way to end that, but oh well. I don't have enough water to even get up there. Like just enough. There we go. Okay, that's all 8 stars there. Oh. Yeah, why don't we actually go to, you know, the second world of this video game? This. Rico Harbor. Uber Bloober breaks out. Oh, his water's gross. Our lovely port is ruined. Face it, Rico Harbor is ruined. It's fishy in the freight area of the front of the port. Can't quite see here, but I'm sure of it. Yeah, this is like the harbor town, or harbor area. Here. Grab this. Altafino's port city is home to boats of all sizes and thriving tourist trade. Fish market has the freshest seafood for miles around. You can almost make out that text. As isn't it? I don't think it's in English though. Is it? Actually, wait, I think it is. It's hard to read because it's small, but it's up-res. You can actually kind of almost make it out. But yeah, this world has, yeah, this. Why, which would be B in my case, because GameCube. But yeah, they brought this kind of stuff back from Mario World. The whole, like, grabbing onto grates and flipping panels and stuff. They're like, oh, let's bring that back from Mario World. Why not? But in a 3D space. To jump up the top. Jump again to flip the gate. You ground pound to get back down into it. You think this arrow is pointing this way on purpose? Really? Oh, careful. Someone's becoming self-aware. He's in a video game. This guy yelling about. What in the blazes is this stuff? I can't even get my work done. Get out of here, you. I want to raid the M. Be on my way. Taking them M's. Okay. Like, refill my water. You can also spray while climbing these, but I don't think you really need to do that. Do it that much. Okay. That flood's still tutorializing me there. Oh, this. But yeah, the whole, like, making this game based on around Alafino definitely feels more, like, more grounded. Because 64 was a bit more abstract in its, I guess, level design. But here it's like... But here it actually feels like an actual place. You know? That's my big brother over there, see him? Been practicing throwing people. Got a ways to go. Practice makes perfect. Oh, oh god. Not right one. I accidentally switched over. Grab this though. Problem is I have to go all the way back. This is a platformer from the early 2000s, so... You could just flood your way through most of this stuff, or hover your way past a lot of it anyway. You can raise the sub by spinning that thing, but how in the world are you supposed to do that? I don't know, would you? We're gonna toss you all the way across the port? Sorry, but I don't have that kind of power yet. Eh. Oh yeah, and I think in later episodes, yeah, he does actually becomes like super strong and is able to eat you across the map. But yeah. Hey look, it's a yellow submarine. Beatles reference. More than likely. Okay, we made it up here. Like for some reason they don't have like an accessible way to get up here, really. That maybe from like shipyard or something. I don't know. I guess one way I could do this is if I don't get any blue coins, and then during cleanup I just go through a list of all the blue coins in all the areas and just do that. I do actually have a Nintendo Player's Guide of this game. I still have. The worst comes to worst, I could probably use that maybe just to kind of like narrow down something like, okay, where are all the blue coins? Where are the last few that I'm missing? It's probably gonna come down to that. We're in the middle of a crisis and all, but. You think you could help scrub off the walls too? You've got a minute, that is. No rush. Oh, well. Roots. This thing. We're using this at some point, actually. Not sure if I've ever seen anything as gross as that. Anyway, let's investigate the tentacle. Yeah, you can pull it by pressing Y. Snap off a tentacle, why not? Then you wonder why this thing comes out in Text Mario. I mean, it was just sitting in the crates, just gooping up the place, so I guess we had to do something. Boss. You gooper blooper. Ow. Yeah, you can jump on his arms. You can also, do this. You can pull them off. They squirm. Yeah. Goes to spray his face. But yeah, the idea is that you actually need to pull his face like this. Game 2D. Through tentacles. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Come on, Mario, grab. There we go. Okay, if you're fast enough, he actually can't smack you. I think you can pull off his face. Like, you don't have to pull off all the tentacles to do it. Yeah. Oh, and we blasted off Koopa Looper. What's that? What was that line up there? Is that like a skybox scene? Some kind of like, I think it's like some kind of like light reflection maybe. Anyway, that was Goober Looper. I'm sure we'll never see him again. Oh, we're 10% there. Yeah, also Mario 64 is a lot more faster paced if you know what you're doing there. Because I think by now I would have gotten like probably like 30 stars or something by then, at least like 30 or 40 stars by now. Here I'm like 12. But I guess it's because this game is more involved. So. Oh boy, Blooper Surfing Safari. Right. Blooper surfing. These are kind of fun, but also kind of, they can kind of get chaotic. If you're not careful with them. That guy on the pier, he's the big daddy of blooper surfing. Has something that sneeze it, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I do not write bloopers, no thank you. No, there sure are some odd folks out there. Maybe little bloopers is bizarre enough, but riding on their backs? Hey, some folks are just plain loony. Why not? Gotta have... It's a hobby. Or there's blooper surfing around here. Where? I don't know, follow the big arrow. Let's see. For time. Yep. Yeah, these are mushroom symbol. Wonder if this is like have to go out to the Mushroom Kingdom. Go. That actually kind of reminds me in Banjo, I think it was Tooie. Where in Grunty's Industries you can find like crates or something that like go out just like somewhere or to like or they like came from like Rusty Bucket Bay or whatever. Or the Rusty Bucket Bay ship. Like, oh yeah, like the way to connect those two games together. Yummy blooper catch for your or seafood catcher here. Like how Mario was like, oh, I want to get the seafood. But then he sees this and he's like, oh, that's what the seafood comes from? From all the enemies I've been killing? Oh boy. That's right, I'm the big daddy of blooper surfing. You like surfing? Hop on a blooper and give it a whirl. Oh, but one thing, Big Daddy weighs all the liability for accidents. Including lost lives. Now hang loose, bud! So, each blooper has different stats. I believe the red ones, or not the red ones, the pink one is the fastest. Yellow is medium speed and green is slower, but it has better turning. So it's like a range of like speed versus handling. We'll probably stick with the yellow one. Can I give you a little like test thing here? An idea how they work here. Whoops. Also, if you crash into something, yep. You just die. Maybe that's why blooper server is not popular. You just freaking die. Like the casualty rate is probably really high on that. Like pod racing. It's like pod racing in Star Wars. It's like it didn't stick around because everybody kept dying. I was trying to get that blue coin. I mean, I probably don't need to worry about the blue coin now. Although I am gonna have to select. I am probably gonna have to get this anyway. I reach these. Oh, I did. I got that one at least. Oh, here we go. Now we just gotta go in where that goop's coming from. Wahoo! You wanna go for a ride, bud? Go for rip there, bud. He's Canadian. Go ahead and jump on the blooper you like best. Go on. Show me some blooper surfing and you got win yourself a prize. Oh boy, do I go for the fast one? I guess I could. Yeah, because this one is actually timed. But if you don't do it in a fast enough time, he'll say, "Oh, that's what? That was a bad time," and then Mario freaking dies because he couldn't handle the fact that he lost at a race, at a time race, and he just had to be like, "Oh, you died." Actually, I think I could jump across here. Yep, that's a shortcut. I forget what the actual time is, though. I know it's, I know if you're too slow, he'll be like, what? That was a bad time, and then you just freaking die. Yo, bud, you are what I like to call Super Deluxe Cool. Like in Super Mario Bros. Deluxe for the Game Boy Color. That was the version of Mario Bros. 1 that I played through. You ever at the birth of a blooper server legend? This is for you. Alright, cool. But yeah, so yeah, like, so Mario can't do the. I just remembered Mario can't do the long jump. If you do L, yeah, there's like a little shimmy Mario does, which I guess is to help him strafe. But that's like something I rarely use. But I feel like Mario could still. Well, I guess Mario doesn't need a long jump because he has the hyper nozzle. I guess that's his trade-off. But it would be useful during the secret stages if you had a long jump of some kind. Well, I think Mario Eclipse and adds a long jump of sorts. It's kind of like weird looking because you know there's no long jump enemy, but it is there. Oh yeah, and this yeah, if you click in R and spam A, you can just shotgun water blast. Good way to like, I guess that's what speedrunners do to like shoot water really fast that way for certain things. Like I was trying to remember something. It's like, oh yeah, the cage shine sprite. Gotta make our way up there. We're strangely quiet today, huh? Guess I'd appreciate the peace and solitude. To be honest though, I could do with a bit more excitement. Therefore, what you wish for next episode. Hey, this is a real dangerous to be claiming around. Hanging off that hook, an accident in the making. It also makes for a gameplay mechanic. This way. Yeah, like in Mario 64, you can grab poles. And then these weird guys. I think you can actually go and like... You can punch him. Get out of here. Well, there he goes. I think some of them do give you blue coins. Oh, wrong button. That. There, but I'd rather not. Get down from there, you bozos. We gotta go. I think either way it doesn't. Watch it. Spin things. I'll jump there. How you do, Joe? Oh, Joe. Joey Joe. Carbon Jr. Just wanted the blue coin. It cost me my life. Well, it cost me some mild inconvenience. I might get up there. Just trying to turn it up there into the cage. Not at first, pretty cool, huh? Wahahaha. How in the world do I get up there? Good question. If only you were Super Mario. The assistance of flash liquidizing device made by professor that originally studies ghosts, but off camera did make this for Mario. Oh, you jerk! Landed on that though. Can I get back up there from here? See if I do this. Alright. Okay, you. Get out of here. Eat you all the way to freaking Peanut Park. Oh! Jeez, that almost went badly. Let's go up here. Out of here. Wow, you made it all the way up here. Hey, by the way, you spoken to the guy on the roof over there? Oh, why? Guess I could. Over here. Hey, it's just like in the movies, you know the scene where something's on the manhole and you can't get it. They can't get it open. Oh yeah, there's manholes to do in this little area too. Worry about that some other time. During blue coin cleanup or whatever. Oh boy. Mario didn't do the jump I want. I wanted to do the side hop. That. Okay, that's one way you can get up here. I could also wall jump up those coins. this. Unlocks the rocket nozzle for this level. You jerk face. You know what? I have the rocket nozzle. So sure you don't get hurt. Right. God. Think you ever stop me? So actually, if you have the rocket nozzle, you can just do this. The intended way is to jump on those map balloons and then hop in here. But if you do the rocket nozzle, you can just do that. Freaking win enemy. Okay, what's next? Secret of Rico Tower. There it is. Like troubles are brewing. I think we'll dirty around the tower. Look at that mean. What I think even says need a break now and then. No, you're just waiting for me to say something else. You're bugging me now, scoot. Wait, I mean, you do kill him like that. You drop blue coins. Now. We do have free wrap your noodle around. I can tell you, I can tell there's something suspicious about this tower. By the way, how could one ever climb this thing? You don't know, do you? You want to give us some pretty handy info now and then. Like, all over there, it's never mind. You can wall jump up these things, I think. Oh, sort of. We'll jump here, yeah. Problem is if you're not lined up. There we go. There is something, but I need the rocket nozzle for that. Alright, time for another secret level, which means, yep, no flood. Look at that, it's classic 8-bit Mario background. Hey, look! The thing that every 3D platformer ever since this game throws in. Like in Hat in Time. Or every like indie 3D platformer, because they grew up with Mario Sunshine. That grows up with Mario Sunshine throws in. Oh god. Right. A little hard to tell what slope is. Up. Up. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, that was the expected. I think it's just the fact that there's like no checkpoints during these. What really throws people off, especially if they play it nowadays. Once you get that, you're golden. No, that was. Why did I do that? Because I'm playing this on stream. It's just like, no, you gotta be garbage so that everyone can feel just as frustrated as they usually do when they play these games. No exceptions. You gotta do it for the stream content. So that everyone can relate that ever played this. It's just a stream passive with this game. It's a requirement. That you play these stages bad. Ugh. Unless you're like me or Vinny that does the Chico level like no problem, like first try. Then I guess there are exceptions. Okay. What do these give me? I see another 1-up. I know some of these can give 1-ups, like in later levels, but I think these just give you coins, which I don't know what the point. It's like, yeah, I guess. It's a little scary because you don't know how steep it'll go before Mario was like, oh, no, I'm gonna slide. Oh boy, big one. Oh god! That was close. I almost beefed it right there. Mario did not run perfectly straight there. Or moved this straightforward. Alright, number 15, Shine Sprites. Guess I could keep going with Rico Harbor. Oh, geez, Goober Looper returns. What a surprise! So I guess you can do... Ugh. Good voice there. Voice crack. So I guess you can just kind of do these stages. It's unlike in Mario 64, you don't need to unlock the things before you go back. You can just kind of do all of them right now. Because you get the power, because you can get the power up separately within the stages. It's like that huge blooper thing is over at the helipad now. Is anything from over here? Pesky Blooper is back! Oh, just do your thing and I'm sure you'll take care of it, I'm sure. Me, I'll be right here. Right here the whole time. I think I do need the rocket nozzle. Oh, they give you one right there. Oh boy, that was weird. You can also freezes up there. Hey, I'm back. Da. Oops. Ow! I'm getting smacked around by. Why can I not grab his arms? Why is it being a picky pickerson? Mario. Okay. Probably play it safe here and just rip off all his arms, you know. Just be that cruel. Like, oh, you gonna come back? I'm gonna make it extra cruel. Mario, I did not want you to dive. Grab it, grab an arm. Oh no! I think I can rocket back up. That was and then Mario's like, ugh. He's like this week. Power. Like Mario just doesn't have the Yahoo in him anymore. But there we go, blasting off again. Took off all of his arms for good measure. For tentacles. Tingwa, Yahoo. Oh. Oh boy, I also just remembered what the 8th Giant Sprite was in this world. I'll probably say that for later. But for now, what's the 6-star? Shine, rather. Red coins on the water. Oh, this is more blooper surfing. Guys swimming on a duck. Duck floaty. Like Big Daddy Blooper Surfer is at it again. Need more bloopers free to ride this time. I don't know if that, well, yeah, they give you more, but I think it's a weird like illusion of choice. Because it's like they're just 3 more of the same colors. So it's just another set of 3. I think they're the same. That's me, Blooper Surfing Big Daddy, Bloopy for short. Bloopy, please! Oh yeah, you think, step on that switch over there? Get ready to see these. These means timed red coin jump. So not only do you have to get all the red coins, you have to do it in a time limit. I go with the green one, because it's better handling. Yeah, this frantic, anxiety-ass music good for the... Okay. This away. Oh boy. Okay. This. Oh god, I actually hit it, but oh no. Where am I? I have to just master jump. Oh boy. That was scary. What's also scary is that you still have to get over there as the blooper, but if you jump on another blooper, you'll just careen off and the camera gets stuck. So yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, I did that first try. $17 shine sprites. Yeah, I'll probably just do the Shadow Mario one and then we'll move on to Lato Beach. Shadow Mario Revisited. There he is. Hey, didn't you just come through here? Wait a second, if you're here, then who's that guy? New Mario. I can do that too. Oh god, right. Oh, I think he doesn't require much. Booey, I'll remember this. Yeah, and then the 8-star is it involves stuff, and there's also a thing that we don't see until later. Well, I think you can still get it in that world, but I'd rather get it through Rico Harbor first. Also, the sun is pretty much shining now. So yeah, we'll have to go all the way back to the lighthouse. Not confused with the movie starring Willem Dafoe. This guy's on fire. We should probably help him. Alright. Also spray windows and... These two are still arguing. Telling you, the tree on my head is way taller than yours. Oh really? You're size measuring each other? With your tree tops? My tree is much bigger. My leaves are nicer too. That can be taken in a different way, but sure. Yeah, I know. I haven't even seen the third world yet. Mario, the princess! I want to see the beach. Oh, a secret level. On second thought. Dune Bud Castle Secret. Here's Gelato Beach. All these cataquack dudes. Where they came from. Well, in Mario Kart and other games, this is where they were from. You don't get the water dirty here. Don't step on the dune buds. Thanks for your cooperation. There's Rico Harbor. It's there. Let's see. Isle's largest beach sprawls under perfect blue skies. Have a swim, enjoy a famous smoothie, and bask in the glow of the Shine Tower. I do like the beach sometimes. I don't really go there too often, but I have like a lakeside. There's like lakeside beaches that are not far from me. In fact, I went there during Canada Day to see some fireworks. I didn't go swimming, but it was still nice to go there. This here is what we call a dune bud. Dune buds are odd plants that appear only on this beach. Water them, strange things will happen. They make sand things, like a turtle. That's a good frame of Mario over there. Yeah, these cataquacks. You can spray them, but you only knock them down temporarily. If you jump on them, they only get a coin. No matter what, you can't kill them. Otherwise, there is a way to get rid of them though. If you lure them into a dune bud as they like do the sand thing, they'll but also there is things they could this. Now the blue guys, they don't do damage, but the red cataquacks do. That didn't count. I think this red one might... Oh no, that's not a thing. Right. That's actually where the secret is. Okay, well that gives us... Trying to talk to you, man. Ah! I want to see what you're running around for. Oh god damn it. Maybe I can't talk to him. Ever heard of the sand portal? It's a sandcastle that appears and crumbles away quickly. Guess it must not have a very good foundation. What we will be made out of sand. Yeah, it crumbled away. I'll let just tell us about that. Yeah, we can just get to it. Or it crumbles away. And a secret level with no flood. Okay, this one I don't think will be too bad. There's like sand blocks that crumble away. You just gotta move. Let's see. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, there are ones that give you 1-ups. I thought. The others will give me. Honestly, I just need the 1-up. If they do die. Good sand audio there. So, gotta get up there. Yeah, this one's actually not that bad at all. Like, it's the one with the rotating platforms that can give you the most issues. Like all the rotating cubes and stuff. I guess I'll do more Gelato Beach. I probably will at least go to Pinna Park, at least show off the first shine, because, you know, we need to go Safe Beach at some point. At least try to. Mirror Madness, Tilt, Slam, Bam. Oh, there's a big wiggler on there. Alert! Alerta! Just look at the top of the tower. Also that. Those guys. Some weird thing is curled up on the tower to take a nap. Could endanger the legendary Sandbird egg. Ah yes, legendary Sandbird. That'll be a fun level. Probably. I mean, it can go either it'll either go well or it won't. We'll see. I'm worried about the egg. Ah! Man, these guys, these are Nokis. They're like shell people. You get those mirrors back into position now. It's actually kind of funny how they don't show up in the Plaza. I don't think they're in I don't think there's any in Delfino Plaza. Or Bianco Hills. If you don't do something quick, the Sandbird won't hatch. Things messed up by the mirrors. Or if you can shake them off by rocking the mirrors. They want you to do. Yep. Or you can like finagle your way up there, but yes. Oh yeah, this is a stairs. The egg for years, but this is a first. I hope the sacred egg can escape the danger unscathed. I think this. Oh yeah, this gives us something, but I'll worry about that later. Yeah, this is a very like, I'll worry about that later type of game for right now. So we do the eventual like, you know, cleanup. Like, okay, now I gotta do it. Thing. Okay, so now, this, which pretty impressive reflection for the time. It's a little low res, but it's still there. These guys, you have to like spray and knock them out, knock them off balance. Then, ow, god, and then you have to tilt the mirror. Oh god. Gotta deal with these three first. Deal with the hardest one. Get out of here.
Mario.
Yes. Oh, not quite. Ow! Really? That didn't count? Ah, god. I'm getting warned by these guys. Jeff's back, too. Did I get both of these guys? Oh, come on! Why am I having issues with this? Over to the edge. Yeah, I know, Flood. There we go. I guess maybe it just wasn't enough before or something. Let's get the right force. What? Mario, what are you doing over there? Guess you had to like get off the mirror for it to be positioned.
Mario.
One remains. This guy over here. I feel like I could just handle one, right? Use this one first. Tuh. Oh yeah, and the 8th episode shine in this is also something I'll do later. Because it's a pretty notorious one. But only in the sense that it's pretty nerve-wracking. And can get kind of tedious if you keep failing it type of thing, but it's doable, I've done it. Oh hey, new world open up. I guess it's 20 for that. That's actually the area where the Pinocchis are from. Mario, please save the princess. There's more shines to get. You know I have to get them all eventually right anyway. You can wait. Wiggler Hoy, full steam ahead. Oh yeah, that guy that was on Save the Tower. He's not pissed. A bit of an upgrade from the Wiggler fight in 64. You can even call it that. Call it a fight. I appreciate the doing, but you'll say, But you gotta wait for them to come by. That's them. And there's a specific weaker spot or segment you have to hit. Segment. Very bouncy animation. Why does it even matter? Eek, will be crushed. And now calm down, Mr. Caterpillar. We can talk this over nice and slow. Yow! I don't think he's here to talk. Ooh, direct hit. Okay, that's 2. Even more mad. Which dune boat is he going to? I guess I'll go to that one. Oh. Don't come this way. Too bad he is. Ah, damn it. So that was actually fake. Pray it. Ah, I was too slow. Iron Mound or something. Oh my god. What is this aim? Okay, maybe that one's not the way to go. Maybe this one? There we go. Okay, there you go. He's dead. So he's disintegrated into sand. Can't you water it using your pepper move? Oh yeah, I guess I could. But I was thinking very straightforward. I guess if you're directly on top of it like this. See, that's a smart speedrunner thing to do. But if you still have muscle memories of like when you did it when you were younger, that's just how you did it. So alright, we got 21. Only 99 more to go. The 5th world's now open too. Sandbird is born. Oh boy. This is another pretty, I guess, well-known one from Sunshine. Hey, guess what? The Sandbird, it finally hatched. I'm probably looking for it though. It flew off right away. To get to the secret area. Well, he's happy. It has! Legendary Sandbird is born! Broke the tower and flew away. That was unexpected. Doors closed today for family playtime. Sun slides down. I'm gonna throw him back up. He doesn't seem to be coming down at all. Ah! Well, that's a convenient shortcut. Thanks. Kid keeps talking about jumping into the hole down there. Just unsafe. It's impossible, huh? You can do it? Sure, watch me. I'm gonna slide down and dive into that platform down there. I might be able to bounce off from there right into that hole. I was a pretty wild child back in my day. Even so, I find myself yelling at the kids to quiet down! He's okay. Can I talk to the little kid? No? Yes. Oh, wait, yes I can. Lying down the patch of an odd-colored sand there is Lying down the path of odd-colored sand there is tons of fun. I think sitting here and enjoying the view is nice too. Yeah, sure. But, have to correct herself with the cover, as you normally do in this game. There it is! Sandbird! Frickin' Minecraft-looking ass thing. Alright. But here's sandbirds climbing around the tower. Watch your feet, so, yeah, watch your feet indeed, because you can friggin' fall off pretty easily on this. Wait, there's also clouds with frickin' blue coins. That's the most annoying part about 100%ing this area. And we're already dead. I died for a blue coin. I think there's like a few of them on. Let's get the harder ones out of the way first. Again. Oh my god, Mario, why can't you just run straight? Okay, right, Sandbird. Yep. This is what everybody remembers the most out of the Sandbird. It being wacky. Wacky physics, yeah. Alright. Wanna get that. Maybe I'll worry about the tail. Oh yeah, if you spray water on the clouds get bigger. That. It's so easy to slide off this fricker. I got the blue coin, but yeah. Yep. Everybody loves this one. Oh god, I don't even have the hover. Oh god. I just... What? Oh god, I actually got that blue coin. But now it's sideways. Sideways bird. I think I got all the blue. No, there's still another cloud. Eventually it turns back. So... that wasn't even the hard part. Really? I think that's all the coins. Now I have to get over to that tower. That's where the 8th coin is. Ugh. Okay. Alright, class, that was the sandbird. I think I got all the blue coin. Like, I think there's like 4 or 5 in this thing. I'm gonna hope I did. I don't want to really play that. I don't want to replay that again if I can help it. Okay, what's after that? I know there's a red coin one. Oh right, this guy. Il Piantissimo. Sand Sprint. This is the first introduction to this character. Once we work up a sweat, let's jump in the ocean. So yeah, there's this guy. Does like the laughing thing. So he's wearing like a Pianta outfit, but he's just some dude just wearing it. Brings up some ethical questions, but I think, fun fact, I think the model is actually based off of the mailman from like Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. Like, people have like saw that's what his face texture is based off of under there for that mask. And El Piantissimo, and now we shall race to that flag. Up there. So yeah, this is this game's, I guess, Koopa the Quick. It's a race to the finish flag. Only one can triumph. By the way, the current record is 35 seconds. Got the ready? Then get set and go. But yeah, this guy is yeah, we also have Flood. "25 seconds." And I think if you lose to this guy, he like calls Mario like a popey, like a flab biscuit or something, like a slow pokey flab biscuit or something, and then Mario loses a life. Remember Aaron from Game Grumps having that happen to him. It's like, what? Phew, ha. You're pretty good. You have some speed. You've grown ever so slightly in my esteem, slightly. Till meet again, and goodbye. Here's another level. I think there's at least 2 other times you race this guy. The worlds. Also, these guys play the Mario. We do it. Piantissimo has been turning up all over lately. Health is what matters most. Saying that path huh? You're saying that any path is okay as long as you can find the goal? Yeah, that's right. There's no rule. If there's no rule that says I have to, then I can do it. Not cheating. Yeah, I'm just really not into sweaty guys. Doody-doo! Okay, with that, let's just grab the shine. Okay, I think there's only like 2 left to get. Okay, yeah, this is the red coins one. Red coin 1. To go in the coral reef, this little coral reef area. Although, it's not Mario 64 swimming, so it's just like, but whatever. Mister, you know where the coral reef is, right? It's sparkling out there, I'm sure of it. Look in your eye, I've seen it before, go get them! Oh yes, I gotta get the coins. But I do. Oh no, it's pretty like that, but that place is dangerous. I think I'll play on the coral reef. Actually, she is right. Coral can be kind of dangerous. You're not, if you're not like professionally prepared, I guess. I mean, it's the Coral Reef Anime Festival. I think we have any festivals like that. So yeah, now the cataquacks are red. So they'll do damage. With all this. Oh, and here's the, oh yeah, there's a shine there. This is the, Surf Cabana. For a limited time only, famous juice smoothies, yummers. Reef, yeah, it's that rocky spot out in the water. Yeah, to love the shot, that's it. So there is a shine involving, rolling up a big old watermelon. Get this. That'll be fun. But I'm not gonna do that right away. At least not tonight. Oh, here's these guys too. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there's these coins also swim with the fish here. If you're not fast enough to get them, they can like swim into the ground, which is annoying. I will say the Mario texture, or the Mario texture, wow. The water texture in this game looks good. But also the Mario texture looks good. Yes. Very good ways of saying words tonight. Alright, that one's pretty straightforward, honestly. Like, other than those 2 ones that swim with, that move with the fish. If you just get the timing down of like A and B. Like, I guess they like try to streamline, when intended, the swimming here in this one, but I kind of liked how they did in the 64. It felt natural in 64. Even if it wasn't the most, I guess, user-friendly way of swimming. But I felt it was like the most advanced way to do it in 3D at the time. But then I think the Galaxy games kind of balanced out this style of swimming, or at least improved upon this swimming style, at the very least. By giving it some 64 nuance. Okay. I guess we'll just do the last line here. Then we'll go to Peanut Park finally. And, maybe try and help the princess. Janamari, after him. Don't question how we're getting him now when he's over at the park. He's just here. You can do You can do all these shines before you even get to the park. Because you just can. Hey, stop threatening me! What? That wasn't you! Oh, this one has weird skeleton. Now what gets rid of it? Where did he go? Did he like double back? Oh, there he is. Right off in the distance. What are you doing, frickin' Shadow Mario? Ow! Yeah, he frickin' runs in a set path. Oh. Look at you doing fancy spin jumps. Oh, really? You go back down? You can go up? I thought you were trying to mix things up. Dang it! This ain't over. Alright, 25. I feel like we're getting, we're now getting some at a decent pace. But we still got a ways to go. Like, those are just the 7 shines in those levels for now. I'll do the... I forget what the... Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah, the eighth shine in Little Beach is something. And then, actually, the 8th shine in Rico Harbor is not too bad once you figure out what to do, but... No, there... Oh, that's the best, like, voice... That's the best soundbite for Toadsworth. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Imagine what the poor prince is going... Here, please save her. Alright. So, unlike the Kansas Mario 64, these ones are just kind of... You just hop in and then that you hop in just this one. It's like... Here we go! In a park. Mecha Bowser appears. What? There's a Bowser thing in this game. Who would have thought? Entrance to Pinna Park is just straight over that way. Can't miss it. Yeah, there is stuff over there too, but that's for other shines. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30. Unless I'm misremembering 30 for requirements for something else, but... Looking at Peanut Park. There's these weird electro Koopas here. Who's that guy that's now? Yeehaw, there's a roller coaster and a pirate ship. Wow! Yep, typical kid amusement park. Please be careful of electric Koopas around the park. Don't you guys have security to deal with these guys? No? I guess I do what gotta do. So yeah, these guys can electrocute you. There's a trick. Get them wet. And they hit themselves with their electrocute themselves with their own bells. Yeah, this park is actually kind of neat. There's also different rides. there's a clam ride. Ducky of the Buckies. Clam rides are the funnest ever. Ah yes, question mark. Duty? I haven't seen you since Banjo-Kazooie. Clam is close, is that weird? Lucky. For all the guests. Spray them. That's the answer to everything. Spray. Yeah, I knew one of them had a blue. Okay. And there's also a bluebird. Which actually the bluebirds do give you coins if you spray them. There's actually an easier way to get those birds too. This is a Yoshi go round. You know about Yoshis? They used to roam this island freely, but now they're gone. That's environmentalism for you. Yoshis are born from eggs. Eggs, yes. Just like these. Yoshi can turn anything into platforms. Isn't that cool? But only in this game. There's like... The Yoshis in this game are, they're different. At least. Like an angry duck. Look at that! Only the orange Yoshi on the right is just... What does that mean, Mr. Haha? It means it'll be a sign later on. Did I just run by just now? Oh, I guess. How fabulous. Welcome indeed. I am the director of Pinna Park. It's truly my pleasure. Because of these blasted Koopas, we get few visitors. Sadly, our park has become more than a bit run down. We don't have a single star attraction to speak of. Well, I guess Mario will be a star attraction for what's coming up here. Dicky Cam.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
No, he's just got a big old Bowser robot. Amazing! What a spectacle! Is this a new show of ours? You guys are great! Whoever had your knees are raised. I love how you play the fearless hero and he's like, bad version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, at least you could tell. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success. How about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me! Give you rockets to just shoot at this thing, too. Water rockets, naturally. Yeah, you gotta like shoot the rockets at him. At Bowser. The Mecha Bowser, but it's a little easier said than done because it's you're on a roller coaster. I think I got hit by him. The bullet bills you can like shoot with that. There we go. He goes to hit him. Oh, there we go. think we gotta hit him like 4 times or something like that. Ooh, that got him. Now he's just a little head. That actually went out. That actually went a little better than I thought. If you don't do it in like 3 laps, then Mario just falls off the roller coaster and dies. Also, who could this be? Bowser Jr.
Mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
Mama Peach? I'm your mama?
Yeah, Papa told me all about it. He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario.
So you're Bowser's son?
So I came here to rescue her.
So the graffiti, that was you?
This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man and
Then I accidentally used it on my dad in Bowser's Fury. Whoops. That turned out bad. But yeah, Egad made that brush apparently as well.
Papa told me everything. He said,
Mario's a bully. He never fights fair.
he said,
Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario.
so I tried to get Mario sent to prison. But they didn't lock him up. And now he came to steal Mama Peach again.
His plan was just to get Mario in prison.
You pest! Stop following us!
We didn't take account of like Egad being like, oh, maybe I should make a. Oh, maybe this paintbrush is not a good idea. Maybe I should make a device that'll counteract the paint. Then send it to Mario because he knew this was gonna happen.
It appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
Yep. Cut off. Look at that stack of enemies over there. But yeah, this is where Bowser Jr. debuted. A lot of debuts in this game. Not just for like the piñatas and like blood and everything else, but yeah. Stunning, breathtaking, what a tour de force. Perhaps it'll inspire word of mouth to draw more visitors. Sure, but you really gotta get rid of the electric Koopas. They're a natural safety hazard. But yeah, look at all these guys. Actually, if I do it just right, these lads. Okay. Oh. Ah, dang it. I had to like do a. Oh, ow! Wrong button. Oh man, I want to do the ground pound on them. Can you not do that? Oh, you could. I guess not. I guess maybe you just have to spray him off. Yeah, you just get him. You just. I must be thinking of like 3D World and stuff where you could do that. I guess you can't in this one. Whatever, let's just grab our sign and go. Let's see. Ow. Band of light has appeared at the area of city's central dock. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this. You get the park boasts everything from roller coaster to the clam cups. View from the Ferris wheel is magnificent. Nice Yoshi's there too. I guess I could go till I get like 30 shines at least. Let's go back to the. Oh wait, I just remember some of the secret stars on Peanut Park, but well, we might as well do them. Get them done and out of the way. Yeah, the beach cannon's secret. This guy. Carnation, tell him to stop that noise. Out of nowhere, some weird thing took over my place. Now these explosives are flying everywhere. Please, you must help me. Old one. Oh yeah, so... Oh god. So yeah, eventually you want to try and get them to hit this. These baskets. It's the only way to break these. Get these with blue coins. That's gonna be fun. Actually, specifically the homie ones can help. There we go. Could get 50 blue coins at least. Be a nice number to round off on. Homie wants to help you get that. Alright. Get over there. Also, there's these flowers. Actually, if you spray them. Now, to me, they sound like they say, "Oh, I'm loving it." Much like an old McDonald's ad slogan. But, people have interpreted that as different sayings. I'll just say that. Alright. You just gotta get close to this guy, and then you'll start throwing these at you. So if you spray him, you can pick him up, throw him at him. Hit him 3 times, and there we go. Alright, here we go. What's this one? Yeah, it's the Yoshi style one, and yep. I don't remember this one being that bad, but yeah, it's just you just gotta go when the platforms appear. Oh god. Right. Patterns do change up a little bit. Yep. It's gotta like go with a platform. Let's see. I'll take that, make up for the one I lost. So I don't know why they don't show you, they don't give you the counter when you get a 1-up in this. Kind of weird. Gotta wait for the UI to pop up. Otherwise. Oh, I did not mean to spin. Gotta go and... You can do this. Dive. Dive and then the jump flip will go faster. But I'm not confident about that. Okay. One up. Yeah, just watch out for the end there, because there is a gap. Okay. That one was actually kind of straightforward. It wasn't that long, thankfully. You get blasted in the cannon repeatedly to go back to Peanut Island. Red coins of the pirate ships. Ah, yes. Get ready for wacky physics in this one. Can't miss it. Like how they're just it's like no seats or anything, it's just ride the ships as is. Good day, Mr. Hero, have you tried the pirate ship yet? I'll stop through it. Me? No, I'm afraid I'm a little too old for such things. Plus there's no like seats or straps or anything, you would just fall right off into the water. Doing things, this ship makes a full rotation, be careful. Oh, I'm grabbing the mast. Unexpected. There it goes. Wait, can I get on this? Oh, yes. Oh god. Right. You can ground pound these guys to get them off. Yeah, here. Weird. Please. Get these guys out of here. Get them away. That's a point up there. I thought those were red coins at first, but no, they're just little post things. 6. I guess I'll get them. Yo. Yeah. Cut off. Covering short there. Oh god, how are you supposed to get that? I don't think there's a rocket nozzle in this stage. God, you just have to barely hover up to get into it. Ah! There, if I just go over here. Got this blue coin while I'm at it. Oh yeah, that's a coin switch down there, which that'll actually help to get the 100 points. That'll be that at least. Currently closed doing test runs on this ride. Sorry for coming. Actually testing the roller coasters versus Tycoon. Oh, depth perception. Wow, there is a thing. Well, like depth perception. Yeah, but no one's heard that before. Oh god, neither has not doing the side jumps. Wanted to. I can't walk off that. And there. Okay, there. I got it, at least. Am I gonna grab the, thing? There we go. Grab the coin, at least. Wrong button. I missed! Just judge the distance on that one. Got that time. Where was the shine again? It was like... Oh yeah, it's up there. It's like that optical illusion where you're like moving along and it looks like it's still. That grating. Okay. That. Oh. Wilted sunflowers. Oh, we gotta help the. I'm loving it for flowers. Oh yeah, these things. They look like Yoshi eggs, but you'll see. I think these are bad creatures, that's for sure. Brought this baby to do the sunflowers, but look at this looks unsafe. Yeah, they're like, well... Eggs are trying to eat us from below the surface! Our little friends are fewer in number. You can try and water them. Because of these fake eggs, the Yoshis of this island have fled. Spray, I mean, it's like... Oh, they're weird turtles. But just deal with them by doing this. Ramp at them. Flowers are thankful. Yeah, how's the cannon guy doing? Don't have to do anything. Would you mind hosing it down? Yeah. Feels nice. That's all you can do. Come on. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, it actually has to be on the same. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Do the jump! Just waddle, come on. Okay, that should be all of them. What? Yashi egg. Pineapple in a pipe. Curious mustache man has been seen running about town holding egg-like object, possibly an egg. Mustache Man is also the primary suspect. Recent kidnapping of Princess Peach. Mushroom Kingdom. Alright. God, he's got an egg. Gotta stop him. Because I know egg prices can get a little all over the place, but that doesn't mean you can do this. Blue coin in that cell. Camera, what are you stuck on? Oh, you're just gonna be doing this now? Nice triple jump. Aaron, I was able to ride that Yoshi too. So yeah, so Yoshi in this game, when there's an egg, they actually want a fruit. Go over here, grab a banana. There he is, Yoshi. Make him eat with Y or B for game. Got juice. Yeah, you get the drum beat backing of Yoshi. You can also jump really high and flutter jump. Got the tongue, grab, eat stuff. You can also regurgitate juice. That's his flood thing. Darkus made this makes me feel so gloomy and depressed. This way ever since our shine traits. This is your fault, and you don't even look apologetic. They didn't even do it. Also, it's not that bright now. Like the shines are actually mostly back at this rate. But yeah, and if you eat fruit. Actually, depending on the fruit, Yoshi will change color. There's just like purple, pink, and orange.
Mario.
Wait, there's one thing I can show off here. Also, important thing to know: these Yoshis, these particular Yoshis, can't swim. So if they fall in the water, in deep water, then go away. At least. But their juice can actually do a number of things. One, they can actually dissolve this stuff. Also, I just realized, now that we have Yoshi, we actually can get access to that worst giant sprite in the game. I remember that I was referring to. I don't want to do that right now, because that would take... I'm probably going to save that till later. Also, Yoshi can eat the birds. Like, you can actually spray the birds, get the coins, but it takes, like, you have to hit them a few times. But with Yoshi, you can just eat the birds. Also, this is a giant fruit. How we access this level, but we haven't gotten even to that one yet. We haven't finished Pinna Park yet. Let's try and do that at least. Yeah, but Yoshi also has a timer. He eventually gets hungry. If he gets too hungry, he'll disappear. Dorian's make. Yeah, if he falls in the water, dissolves. I guess he's a paint Yoshi. But then again, we kind of dissolve the same way when we enter most worlds anyway. So I don't know. Turns out we're all made out of paint. Runaway Ferris wheel. I think I'll probably do this one, and then that way we round out at around 30 time sprites. And I think that'd be a good stopping point. I want to say we're like halfway through the worlds at least. I think. What other worlds are there? There's that. I think there's like 3 worlds left after Pinna Park. That sounds about right. 4 if you count like the last area, but it's not really like world level. It's more like just like the last challenge level to get to the final boss. Well, speaking of worlds, there's another one over there. You can see in the distance. Whoa! The Ferris wheel is out of control. It's just spinning madly. What if people just wanted to go fast? Cool, we'll make our way up to the Ferris wheel. Ah, God. Yeah, you like it. Hey there, Mr. Hare. Have you tried the Ferris wheel yet? Delightful romp, what's that? You say now? Yes, it does seem to be spinning rather excessively. Super fast roller coaster. Wow, I like the Ferris wheel even better at high speed. It's going to be literally... Of course a kid wants to ride it when it's super fast. Some weird turtle's doing bad stuff back there. It's crazy. Weird turtle, you say? Electric Koopas are up to no good. You flushed them out from back here. Thanks. Yeah, we have this whole little area to go through. Yeah, if we spray these, yeah, just like temporary things. Oh right, we gotta spray more. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump over! I didn't mean to press that button either! Gotta punch it first. Climb this. There we go. It's a Mario World here. There's, oh god, there's one on this side anyway. Of course. Let's get rid of you first. We can. Crying out loud. Get out of here. Well, I don't know where that high-pitched squealing's coming from, but... Well, it's not a squealing, it's more like a... an aura sound or something. Oh god. Well, this is a predicament. Maybe I can jump off and just... or hit my head on the thing. Whoa! Okay, that's one way to do it, actually. Yeah. Ooh, double kill. I didn't think that would actually work. They do it from that side. The only problem is, need to get in there, but... Oh, get the out! Oof! Wow, Mario just took a big old tumble down there. Oh, whatever. We got rid of the Koopas at least. Alright. Right. Get out of here. Oh, and that brewery, that noise can stop now too. Jeez. Where is this? On the other side? These are actually pretty simple to get. I'll get these. while I'm up here. $59 coins. Oh god. Ow, ow. You see that it spins and just spins and spins and spins and spins. Sorry, but this ride's not working well at the moment. Aw, no one can ride the Ferris wheel now? That is so lame. When's it gonna be fixed? Typical customer reaction be like, what? Just fix it. There. Weird that you can't ride in the Ferris wheel, but you just to get on top, which I guess you have to get up here anyway. Oop. Wait, that's 30. Oh, Dad Mario's at it again. Bowser Jr., whatever we want to call him. Oh yeah, you can get that now. That, like they just blatantly tell you that. Surprised Mario can't do a lot of the moves from 6 degrees in the flood. I mean, the only thing that Mario really can't do is the long jump, which, because he has to do this now. But it's because he has the hover, which is the trade-off. It's not so much he gets rid of a lot of Mario 64's moveset. I guess maybe the swimming, but the swimming, I guess, is more awkward because he has to have that thing on his back while swimming, I guess. At least maybe that's just how I interpret that. Are you? Wait, now the Yoshi egg's up there. You were thinking of the jumping? I mean, like I said, other than the long jump, he has most of his other moves. He technically still has the backflip. He just doesn't have the duck. I think you were thinking. Like, I can show it off here in a second once we deal with this bozo. Grants, I was just about the Turbo Dash too. No, you weren't. You never used these things. You don't have a flood. Turbo Nazo. Fast.
Mario.
Backflip and the sort of wall to run after? Wall to run after? What do you mean? I can't do that with this. Using a wall to jump after? Are you talking about the wall jumps? Mario does these in this game. In fact, I mentioned before, they're improved. He slides down them this time. Much easier to pull off. In the backflip, it's like when you're spraying. So when you're in place and spraying, Mario will do this. So technically he has a back jump, but it's more like a spray thing he does. It's like a shotgun spray, like he does this. Well, I meant in 64, at least in DS, not sure if it's anything. I still don't quite get what you mean, Kane. Like, I'm still a little confused what, like, the terminology you're kind of referring to in this is a little weird. Backflipped and wall jump after. Are you talking about backflipping onto a wall to wall jump on? I mean, okay, that's just something that I think Mario can do. I don't know if he can do that in 64. But generally, I would just do side jumps and then wall jumps, which you can still do here. I would do that. That's what I would do in 64 instead of a backflip. Backflip I would use for more so if I'm stationary and then you need to reach higher platforms. I would do that, but I don't know. So I need a blue coin. Actually, I think I know where I can get one. But yeah, Mario still has the side jump, he still has the triple jump. Technically has the backflip, even though it's more tied to the flood sprain. Still has the side hop. Instead of the punching, he does a dive. He has a dive and then a jump. That. It was possible. Yes, and made it easy to basically go to higher places. I mean, sure, but also Luigi actually jumped the highest, and he had a really high backflip and can do a spin. Now you got access to a lot of areas with it, but with Mario, I get it. But again, weird thing in DS, Mario 64 DS, Mario's the only one that can actually wall jump. Weird. But here's a coin. Jail for some reason. I'm sure he did. I'm sure it has done heinous crime. Which is probably just being this general collectible. Which is probably just being this particular collectible in general for this game. But we're gonna collect it anyway. BB jail blue coin. Okay, so I think with that, we got 30 shines. That's a quarter of the way there. We got 60 blue coins, which I think is also a quarter of the way there. So I think in terms of completion, we're actually like a quarter of the way there. So I'm actually gonna be done for the night. I'll probably get back to this maybe Thursday. We'll see. Friday, I don't know if we'll be doing something on Friday with the RCG friends, but depends on if, well, I guess if we're available to. And even then I'll be a little bit late on Wednesday if we do. I have work till the evening that day.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical
Yeah, I am about halfway through the game. We just saw the unveiling of who Shadow Mario was. And Peach being like, "I'm your mama?" Which almost makes it seem like it's like, wait, are you actually my son? When it's like, no, it's just Peach is just like, it's like, really? You think I'm your mom? Which. But yeah, this is going about as I expected. I knew there was going to be some. I knew there's going to be some levels and challenges that'll throw me off because I am pretty familiar with this game. I did 100% it. I played it a good amount too. Maybe just not quite as much as 64. But 64 I played a lot of back in the day. So Sunshine I still played quite a bit. Just not quite as much. So I'm not, I guess, I'm not like because 64 I was like breezing through a lot of the stars, and this one I'm just like, okay, I'm doing okay for the most part, but it's like I haven't played for a while, and it's like, okay, yeah, there's some wacky secret levels, and stuff in this. But it's still fun. This is still kind of a fun, like, just silly Mario game to go through. It has a nice tropical summer vibe to it. You 100% this at some point. Well, good luck with that. Like, like, there's some notorious shines to get in this one. Like, and I'm talking about the ones that are, like, completely optional if you want to actually 100% it. Just like, oh boy. Not to mention getting all the blue coins, which I don't think will be that bad, but still can still be a little bit annoying if you don't know exactly where all of them are, type of deal. But I have a strategy guide I can fall to for that if I need to. Like, I will say this, getting the blue coins in this is still not as annoying as trying to get all the stupid treasure chests in Lost Odyssey, which, by the way, I took another shot at recently. And fun fact, I found 6 freaking items I missed in Lost Odyssey. And I still didn't get the achievement. I'm like, are you serious? Like, I managed to find like an item in like Ura City, and like in the forest there was like a pile of rocks in the mountain area I missed. Then there was one in another forest that I missed. There was like a pillar I didn't smash. Then there was blah blah. And then there was actually 2 in like these like junction boxes I missed in the a frozen path area, which is like that train track area that gets cut off after Goatsa gets frozen over. Spoilers for Lost Odyssey. Fun fact: Mario Odyssey is pain. No, I had fun with Mario Odyssey. I hadn't 100%ed Odyssey, but I still had a good time with it. I don't know if I'll do Odyssey on stream though, but because it's like I haven't even 100% in the main game, but it's like maybe a replay would be fun. I don't know. It's been like 9 years since that game came out, so but going back to Lost Odyssey, it's like, yeah. And then there was like then there was like a poster in Ura I missed in the back alleys, like a poster at the Grand Staff base that I missed, and yet somehow that still wasn't enough to get that achievement. I'm just like, oh. So I might have to go look. I might have to meticulously go through like areas, look at like videos with item locations just to see if I somehow missed some. Because I've combed the desert so much at this point. I'm just like, how am I still missing something? But I'll worry about that. So I'll worry about that later. But it's just like one of those things where I'm like, I feel like I'm so close. Like I took another shot and I actually found stuff. Yeah, I'm still somehow not there yet. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like normally I don't go for like 100% achievement stuff, but it's just one of those things. I'm so close. I figure I might as well. It's being such a pain in the butt. So that is an example of a game that's a little more annoying to 100% than Mario Sunshine, to keep things on topic. I'll say that. But I guess it also came about from like doing. I recently got all the trophies in Resident Evil Requiem because for a while I did everything except do an Insanity Mode run, which I finally did recently. But granted, I had like unlimited ammo and the unlimited rocket launcher, so I just did that. But there were still a few curveballs I throw at you at Insanity. It's like, oh, they do this, okay. So that was fun. But I pretty much completed Resident Evil Requiem, at least the base game. I haven't done the Leon Must Die thing or whatever it's called that they added. Kind of waiting until they do like, till they add the DLC or whatever, or whatever DLC they do for it. Then maybe I'll go back to that and maybe do that thing they added first. I don't know. We'll see. But in the meantime, for now we're just doing Mario Sunshine. Then after Sunshine, probably Galaxy. Gonna go on a Mario 3D games run kick here. And I am still working on, and of course I am still working on the video, but again, big ass video. I'm about maybe like halfway through the narration editing of it. I'm gonna try and get it out soonish if I can just put some time into it and maybe not get distracted by trying to get that stupid achievement in Lost Odyssey, for example, but I don't know. That would probably help. Get videos out done. Getting distracted by that kind of stuff. But in the meantime, I'm getting going for the night, so thank you very much for watching. I don't think there's anyone streamed or the raid that are streaming tonight. Sheesh. Try and say what you're gonna say instead of putting yourself off into abstract sentences. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's really on at the moment, so I'm just gonna get going. Like I said, if we're doing something tomorrow with the RCG crew, and maybe we'll finally get back to doing a Wednesday stream with them. Either for maybe we'll get back to Monster Hunter or continue Diablo 2. We'll see. Otherwise, Thursday will be more Sunshine. Probably get through at least the rest of the levels, and then probably eventually go towards 100%, which I'm sure that will be fun. But again, there are things that I would still 100% this over some other things. I'll say that at least, even with some of the more notoriously notorious. Yeah, the notoriously notorious. That's how notorious they are. Shines and whatnot in this game. All the blue coins and crap. But whatever. So yeah, I will see you guys for that or whatever else. And if you want to stay up to date when they do show up, you can follow me here on Twitch if you haven't already. And there's also my social media stuff on YouTube, Blue Sky, and Twitter. On whatever you need if you want to be notified. Otherwise, it's barely fine just to come by and hang out and even just lurk. It's all appreciated regardless. And I will see you all later for more Sunshine or whatever else you for. I can't force you to watch everything I do, but you know, still appreciated for whatever you do. Come by and watch. Whatever you are able to watch anyway. So that, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.